Yo, we're back. We back. Oh, got a lot to cover. Got a lot to cover. So we got fired. Yeah, the Cardinals fired us. Didn't think that could happen because I thought I turned coaching contracts off. Turns out, did not. Cardinals were not there for the rebuild. So they fired me after 3 seasons. But that was kind of a blessing in disguise for me because I learned a lot. Most importantly, I learned to remember to save. But second of all, I learned more about how different franchise is this year compared to previous years. So, that's where we're starting a new adventure. And this one's going to be a bigger challenge. Bigger challenge. Much bigger challenge. Well, maybe not, because the Cardinals were in a fucking terrible state. That was rough. But like I said, I've learned a lot. And as you can tell by the title, we're taking a team somewhere. And that team's the Athletics. The Athletics are homeless at the moment. We've given them a home. And I'll show you where that home is. It is in Montana. Okay? There was a collective group who essentially bought out the Athletics, moved them to Montana, of all places, and elected me to be the coach, the GM, the runner of things, if you will. But to do that, to get the stadium built, to get the move done so fast, some things had to happen. And those things were, unfortunately, getting rid of all of our big contracts. So, Sevy, gone. Rooker, gone. Lawrence Butler, even though that contract's not big, it is one of our biggest, and it's fully guaranteed. Gone. Was it Spring, whatever his name was? Gone. All the full-blown contracts, non-arbitration, are gone. So this is what we're left with. And we have to try to take the Montana Mountain Goats to the promised land. It's going to be an exciting adventure. I guess we could get to know the team real quick. Start with the pitching rotation. So we got to keep Beto because he did not have a big contract. Sears also did not have a big contract. Estes did not have a big contract. JT again, not a big contract. Spears, not a big contract. That's our starting five. The bullpen, just homegrown arms from the Athletics that we got to inherit. Shout out that. TJ McFarland. Mason Miller, gone. So all those players were traded to, we'll say, teams that could use them but were also could win. And so Mason Miller was traded for Jordan Romano. That is our closer for the year. They were all traded for cheap contracts. We had to go cheap. Here's our lineup. We got to keep Galoff because he's on a cheap contract. Wilson, it's his rookie year. Andujar, cheap-ish contract. Langoliers still has to hit arbitration. Bleday is hitting arbitration. And the rest of the team is just farm system or guys we did our one-for-one trades for. Like Cade Marlowe, Cameron Meisner. This team's not going to be good. Just simple and plain. Not going to be good. But that's what we're here for. We're here for the ride, the build, the development, the climb to the mountaintop, if you will, here in Montana. But we're also, I think we're below the base of the mountain at this standpoint. Because not only to afford to move. Not only can we not like have big contracts right now, can't really have big contracts very quickly. One, we just don't have it in the budget. We have a very small budget. As you can see, we have a lot of room, but we have a very small budget. Two, what respectable free agent is going to want to come here if we're as bad as we probably project to be? Like, look at this. It's pretty much all arbitration or, like, nothing. We have nothing signed, so it's going to be a wild ride. It's going to be a wild ride. We're going to, while we're suspending our disbelief, you know, that the moves we made are realistic. I didn't realize Romano's contract was that big, but oh well, it's 1 year. We're gonna keep the moves as realistic as possible, but we're gonna have fun. One more thing we need to try and check. What's gonna be important? Two things. This list right here. Let's see. Do we have any top 100 prospects? We have Jacob Wilson. He's at the major league level, though, so he won't be a prospect for long. Oh, nobody after him. Okay. Still nobody. So we have one. We also have Max Muncy, who plays the same position as our number one prospect. So that's cool and neat. Daniel Susac, I mean, he plays the same as Shea Langoliers, same position, but, I mean, depth is depth. This is the base roster. I kept downloading I've learned how like San Diego Studios wants MLB, the show's franchise development, to go, and I kind of like it. I respect it. Like, before it was every top prospect had the chance to get, like, they would just start out a potential, get to 90-something, be a star. You'd have teams full of stars that just got either lucky in the draft or had prospects, right? Now, they have to they may start at a B and a high B, but they kind of, unless they're the certified real deal, kind of have to earn that A potential because potentials can go up and down. So I kind of like that. So I kept it with the base roster. But yeah, we don't look good because the base roster had like a lot of prospects at like a 76. And it's like, while 56 feels low for Nick, a 72 with a potential feels way too high. Let's see, he's 21. So if he started at that starting point, by 24, he's in the mid-80s. And that's, unless you're a certified generational freak, like, you're not going to be that at 25. You may be a solid MLB ball player, but you're not that most of the time. Plus, like, the overall has shifted. Like, before, a solid MLB The Show player was like a 75, upper 70s overall. That was the threshold. Now it's a 70. So I like that because it makes it like an 88 can be a star. And in real life, there are players like, that's why each team has a Hall of Fame. Because it may not have been league-wide star, but he was that guy for our team for this long. And I kind of like that. So that's why I left it the same. But as you can see by our rankings, the only thing we are is kind of fast. We're not even like that fast. We're just kind of fast. Got 3 rookies started. That's crazy. Okay. Got some sponsorships. These will help. These will help our budget tremendously. We're not going to do like Moneyball rebuild or like Scrawny Sluggers rebuilds where he's like, he moves them and then he stays doesn't spend money in the off seasons and stuff like that. But for like the first 2 years, while we're kind of recouping from the move and getting good, because good players aren't going to want to come to a bad team, free agency is going to be skimp. Trades for big contracts may not happen. Like the contract alone could break a trade. But enough talking. Enough housekeeping. I've been sitting on this for a week, ready to play it. So we're gonna play opening day. Who do I want? Oh, yeah, Beto's definitely our starter, though. Beto. Okay. Make sure all the audio and everything's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we're ready to stream. Gotta remember to see his first. So he played a little bit last year. We want to watch his first start. Just see how he does. This team has so far to go, too. This will be like, unless something happens, this will be a super long-term, like, I'll go 10 years in the future. I don't care. I love MLB The Show franchise. But let's get into the first game. Wait. Ooh. Before I do that, we did some moves. One thing that's important for a team like this, of course, is scouts. So all of our staff budget that we were allotted went to the scouts. So we are stuck. I don't even know what our coaches look like, to be honest. We are stuck with these coaches for a little bit. Like, Swanson's terrible. We're stuck with him. We are stuck with these coaches. At least for this first year, maybe even the second year, depending on how things go. If we maybe win more games than I think we're going to, maybe we switch, you know. If we lose like I think we're going to, I don't know if the budget will be there. But, what is this? Oh. But let's get into the game. Actually, I gotta make sure my settings are right. User settings. What is it? Franchise. Okay. Why changes? Okay. Play the full game. Part of what ate up all of our money too was our stadium, which we don't get to see yet. But I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Got us a nice little statue. Fancy is wanting to make an appearance. That's so very nice of you. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You're digging your claws into my legs. That's fine. All right. T-Mobile Park. Broadcast, the show network. Okay. That's fine with me. Osvaldo Beto. This is our lineup. This is going to be an interesting thing to see. Oh, I hope the load times aren't crazy because I'm using custom everything. Let's see, show us all. Yeah, look at them unis. Those are clean. Those are clean. Opening day. What you doing there?
And welcome into the ballpark.
Hey.
Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Mounties taking on the Seattle Mariners.
Montana Mountain Goats versus the Seattle Mariners.
Alongside Chris Singleton,
John Shamby.
I'm John Shamby.
Chris Singleton.
My partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year.
Really?
Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this.
Who's on the mound? Kirby? Oh, this is going to be a tough day. No. Also,
just
love
about
that
set to go on the hill for the Mariners, George Kirby.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Let me make sure my
settings are correct
real quick. Gameplay. Buttons. Fielding. I don't think it's there. I think it is. Hall of Fame All-Star. Yeah, because I'm not great. Auto bullpen warm-up. Auto defensive shift. Where is it? Where is it? Not camera, right? Display. Here we go. Batting controls. Minimal display. Player lock. Base runner displays. Ambush hitting controls. Yes. Yes. There we go. Alright, we're back with Zach Gallo. Give us another pitch like that, Kirby.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And now 1-2. That one missed.
Make Kirby pitch. We got to get... All we can hope for is to wear him down, to be honest. Yes,
sir. That's through for a base hit.
First hit in the franchise from Zach Gallo.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Jacob Wilson in the box now. No balls and a strike. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike.
Yes, sir.
Throw. Save.
Good. No double play chance. 0-2 count, though.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out here on opening day.
Chose the right pitch to run on.
And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
35 clutch is rough. Okay.
And that one way outside. The count now 2-2.
His vision is crazy. Wow. Okay, 3-2 count. Oh, up the middle. Let's go.
And that's a base hit.
We're going to stay. Might have should have went, but I think we're going to stay. Okay.
And they get it in quickly. First and
George
third
Kirby.
now with nobody out.
Gotta love it.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's not trying to get us to chase. He's pumping them in there. That clutch is high as fuck for Andujar.
This one in the air. Polanco.
Just late. That's tragic.
Balls it in, and there's one away.
That's tragic, bro.
Let's take a look at our lineup. Singing, we're looking at a young lineup
Shea
here. Not much
Bangaliers
experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Our lineup
yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
Come on.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Bro, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This clutch is bad. His clutch is very bad.
Foul out of play. Here's a batter who, for whatever reason, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Love to see that.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
His clutch is pretty rough too.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag,
Good
and
glove.
that'll do it.
Good
So
glove.
they strand a pair.
Now we can see Beto, our highest
Back at
overall
T-Mobile
player.
Park. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Osvaldo
9 games
Beto.
in.
What do we have on him?
24.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last
good,
year.
9
Sub
games,
350 ERA, and guys like that, you
roll.
may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield,
Okay, Beto.
I'm loving every minute of it.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This
There
to
we go.
third.
The ball
Muncy.
did what it needs to do.
The throw to first. One up, one down. Here's the opening day lineup for the Mariners, Singy. They're looking to take that next step.
This is so
4 straight winning seasons, Boo,
went to
but
the
trending in the
Mariners.
wrong direction
Oh,
in
this is
terms
perfect.
of win-loss
Perfect way to
record.
start the
Hard to
season. We
believe
get to see
Seattle's
Brent-
only been in
how
the
Brent Rooker
postseason
does for the
3
Mariners.
times in this century.
I tried to
think they
send
have
them
what
to
it
teams
takes to
that
make
needed
it
them,
4 this
and
year.
clearly the Mariners
Here's
needed
Donovan
them.
Solano.
I don't remember who we got back for him. Was it? It might have been Cade.
That one's in there. That's strike one. One out, base is empty.
Liking Beto's pinpoint right now.
Pitch misses inside. 1-1.
Ooh, good
Swing and
slider.
a miss as he
Out
was
in
out
front.
front.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
there we go.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2
Cameron
strikes.
Marlowe sizing this
Cameron
one up.
Meisner's got that.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Marlowe. That's the country singer. Jesus.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
2 down, base
Brent
is
Rooker.
empty. Next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Oh, thank God
Now
we got
pop
out of
up
that.
on the
Okay.
infield.
Nice.
Geloff.
Nothing comes out of the Brent Rooker at bat. We love that.
And makes the grab. And that is that.
What's up, girl?
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Okay,
Second
Max
inning set to
Muncy.
go. Now it's
Let's
going to
go.
be
Making
Max
his 2025
Muncy.
debut. What's he looking like these days? Not phenomenal. Not a lot to write home about. Didn't play last year. Okay.
Trying to
making his
pick up
MLB
his
debut,
first
Ted Day.
knock in the big leagues.
Probably hearing a lot of
Kirby
that,
back
honestly,
to
this year.
work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with
Oh
that.
my God.
Swing and a miss.
Splitter at 84.
0-2 now.
Right, doubled up on the
so
off
up.
speed there. You talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike
down
zone,
looking.
but he found a spot that the umpire is going to,
Tyler
at least for
Soderstrom.
now, allow
Maybe
him
he'll
to get
actually
that call.
develop.
So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but
That'd be
pitchers
nice.
are going to learn from those things and
He's
really
having
try
a good
to
year
exploit
this year
them
in
if
real
they
life.
can.
but
Tyler
he never really
Soderstrom.
developed in
The
show
next
that
to
well.
hit takes outside.
Oh,
Swing and a
yes,
high
we got
fly
good wood
ball,
on
well
that. Is
struck.
that out? Be out.
Rodriguez
No.
drop step going
Yes,
back.
it's out.
See you later.
Direct center. Tyler Soderstrom. Let's go. First
He'll touch
debut of the
them all.
season.
And they jump
Let's
ahead
go.
in the second.
Wow.
It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead.
Dead
Just hit one out of the
center,
park.
dude. 407, 100 off the bat. First home run in Mountain Goats history. Let's go, Tyler
Took on a big
Soderstrom.
part of the yard for
Hope
that
to
home
see a
run
lot
and
of
just barely got it over the wall.
Hope
I
to
thought
be
for a
getting
second
excited
he brought it back
about
out
Tyler
there
Soderstrom
too.
quite a
Gave
bit.
it a great effort, but those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Yeah, the batter now, Cade Marlowe.
Cade Marlowe. Oh.
Gets under and pops it up. Polanco makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is
Cameron
empty. And now Cameron Meisner.
Let's go. Come on, Cameron. Oh.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Okay.
Meisner measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting
Not a
9th
great
in today's
bat
lineup.
yet.
And they traded for him earlier
Will
this
develop.
year.
Hopefully.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Hey, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
"30 pitches through 2 innings is great pacing for us, for Kirby.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Plus, we've already
2
got a
outs,
run off
base
of
is
him.
empty. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Come here, Fancy.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Front. Tyler
One
Soderstrom with
scores
the
in the
bomb.
inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Okay. We're on the board. I did not expect us to be on the board
Back
first.
in Seattle, bottom of the second. Here's
Cal
the power
Raleigh.
hitting catcher,
Big
Cal
dumper.
Raleigh.
Fancy, come
This
on.
guy,
Yeah,
one of the
the
best
best.
defensive
The big
catchers
dumpers up the bat.
going.
I
You're
gotta
talking about
focus.
framing, the ability to block, catch, and
Slider
throw.
eating up.
He is at the top of the game.
Start that bat out. Go crazy.
And there's a foul ball.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep
Fastball
them
low.
from going to the backstop.
See if we can go get it.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he
Okay.
sets up and presents it so well, he still strikes for his
Foul
pitcher.
tip.
And as well, lots of
him
pop
ground
in
out on
that
the
bet. So you
sinker.
combine the slug with really good defense.
Oh. Let's make us work. Oh,
And
damn.
the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Stay inside.
Fly
Oh,
ball
no.
down the line. This has got a chance.
Ooh,
And
he
it
hung that
is
ball.
foul.
Man, he hung that ball. The
That was a nice
dumper
bit
almost
there to
tied
try
it
to tie
up
up
in one
this ball
swing.
game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Sinker ball out.
The
Maybe.
wind and the pitch. Swing
Let's
and a
go.
miss, struck
Let's
him
go.
out.
He had him
Ito
out in
with a
front,
big
which
strikeout.
isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire
I just had
field.
to-
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
I hope it is. Yeah, okay. I just had the biggest fear that I left my mic muted. 4-inch break on the pitch, on the sinker. Damn.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Okay.
Swing and a
Can we get there?
ground ball
Nope,
up the
I
middle.
tried.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the
Great.
infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force
Okay.
some action with
Knock
good
him out in
wheels on
one
the
pitch, like,
bases.
see that?
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Okay.
Batting seventh, the left fielder.
Now it's Randy
Arozarena.
Arozarena.
Let's give him a sinker ball. Oh, that's just a good
Fair
hit.
ball.
Damn, like that speed. Is that Marlowe?
Rudder
Or-
puts on the brakes
Yeah.
at second,
I was listening to
so
him.
it's
Or
first
Arlo.
and second with 2 out.
I'm gonna get
First
those mixed up so bad.
Second,
That's good
2
speed.
outs. And now Jorge Polanco right through there for a strike.
Don't put that there again.
Tying run at scoring
put that there.
position, bottom half of inning number 2.
Hold on, Fancy.
Swing and a
2
grounder
seconds.
foul first base side. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he
Okay.
stays alive.
Let's go up on the hands. Up on the hands with the throw.
And the 0-2.
Got him swinging and
Misses, it's
missing.
a strikeout.
Come here, girl. Let's go.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it,
Vito worked
got the
out of it.
strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
That's on camera. Cool. I forgot how to drink for a second. BRB. Okay, we're back.
And we're back.
All right.
Top half
Top
of the
of the
third
lineup
inning.
again.
Now it's the second
Zach
baseman,
Geloff.
Zach Geloff.
Started us off with a hit. Can you do it again?
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Yes,
Ground
sir,
ball
Geloff.
left side, and it gets by him.
Love it. Love it.
And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single so
Jacob
far.
Wilson. Get on base
And that's
again.
off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Please get on base again.
Geloff on at first. Nobody out.
Excuse me.
Gets him to chase
Oh,
after
that swing at that. I
that
thought
one.
that was
Yeah, I
so
don't
much
think
lower.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Come on, Jacob.
And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of
Please.
velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work
Get a hit.
away.
Get a hit.
Swing and a miss. Runner at first with no outs here.
Oh, damn. Okay, we
On the
waited
ground,
on it,
a
but that's
short
a
could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6 hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money.
And the
Really good job to
presentation
get that double play started.
That's crazy.
And now the DH,
All right,
Miguel
Miguel Andujar.
Andujar.
Up the middle.
Ground
Let's
ball
go.
up the middle, that's a base hit.
Let's go.
So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the catcher
Shea
up to hit.
Langoliers.
Shea
Let's send one out,
Langoliers
dude.
struck out swinging his first time.
Let's go. I called it. Called my fucking shot. Let's go.
There, and that one's gonna
Ooh, we
land
hung that
not
one.
so much
We may have to
here,
turn up hitting.
but here. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's
Oh,
3-0.
man.
Wasn't fooled
Let's
on the
go.
first pitch at all. He squared it up.
Wow,
right
he
away.
hung that one. Let's go. 108 off the
That one was a
bat.
hanger, and pitchers
Shea
typically
Langoliers.
don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
This is J.J.
Okay.
Bleday.
J.J.
He's 0
Bleday.
for 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. The Rosarena after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come
here.
across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0.
Let's go. Okay. That's nice. It's nice. Nice to get that.
Bottom of the inning. And the
Two
batter
home
will
runs.
be the
More than I
shortstop,
expected.
J.P. Crawford.
To be honest, it's opening day.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense,
Vito,
got
let's
some
go
runs
up
across.
and
This is where
away.
you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give
Let's
that
go.
other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In, but a little bit more out.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Slider in on the hands.
And the slider just misses.
Oh, no.
And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage
really
counts
like the way
where
that
batting
yellow looks
averages
in
are
the
just
outfield.
so much higher. Not much to this one other than just
Let's
a
go.
willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get
Okay.
deep.
Okay.
And a pop-up, right side, foul
Track this
territory.
down. Track it down. Track it down. Let's go.
Soderstrom makes the grab,
What?
one away.
Why did he tag? That was weird.
Now the third baseman, Donovan Solano. Check swing, and he
Thank
went.
God he didn't swing
Strike
at that.
one.
That was
0-1's the count.
perfect.
That's the third.
Oh no.
And it stays fair. They fired in quickly,
Okay.
so it's
Two runners
first
on for
and
Vito.
second with only one away.
Can they do
Brent
anything with him?
Rooker up next for the Mariners. The
Oh,
other
he hung the
way.
slider, but we're there.
He's got it, and there's two away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He
Good
did
play.
everything right there. Nothing to show for
Yeah.
it. But in your
Margot
mind,
would
you
be
have to
crazy.
convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. The
got
throw
it down?
in. It's off
Oh,
the
he
mark,
can't.
and he scores.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them
Damn it.
pay.
They were playing deep too, and we just gave it up.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And that is out of
Vito,
play.
Not locating well.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here on
Okay.
opening day. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air, Marlowe.
Good. Got the inning.
And
They
that
gave up one
ends
run.
the inning.
Into the third. Cal
But
Raleigh.
the RBI
big thumper.
single pushes across a run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park. Start of the
Muncy.
fourth. Here's the third baseman,
Playing at
Max
third.
Muncy.
And there's one thing on his mind this at-bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Drop,
Into
drop,
center.
drop,
Rodriguez racing after it.
Yeah.
Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Hit a home run.
He's already homered here in
hey,
this one.
Can we do it again?
And the first offering is not close.
Here's something cool, Boo.
45
When they
pitches
finished
already
building
for
T-Mobile
Kirby.
Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as
Oh.
a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the
Slowed it
season
down
at the
big
Kingdom,
time.
and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery
we
from
couldn't
center
do nothing
field,
with
and
that
I
pitch.
always enjoyed playing here.
Kind of just gotta take
One
that.
down, base is empty.
Okay.
Tap
2-2
dances
count.
out of the way of
Let's
that
go.
one.
Let's go. Okay, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Okay,
And
he's making him work though,
foul
man.
ball.
This is good at bat. This is a really good at bat. Only swing stuff in the zone. Didn't wait on
Stays
that.
alive.
Waited too
Swing
long
and
on that
pop
one.
off
Damn
in
it.
foul ground.
Get out of here.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
That's tough. That's really tough.
So up
Okay,
next,
Cade
Cade
Marlowe.
Marlowe. Flied out his first time.
Dude,
And a foul ball.
Kirby has my timing all over the place.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. In
Oh,
the air,
yes,
out
sir.
towards right
Nope,
center.
that's out. Damn, I thought that was going to...
Robles
That
pulls it
angle
down,
looked like
and
it was going to be
that
like
is
a
that.
gapper.
So they go quietly there.
Looked like it was going to be a gapper.
And
Okay,
welcome
Vito's
back to the
on
ballpark.
mound. Luke
Ready to go,
Raley's up.
bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Let's go.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Good contact.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And it stays fair.
Bad angle and bad angle.
Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Not located.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Polanco swings through it for strike one.
Okay.
And that one fouled off.
Circle change back.
He goes down looking.
Good call. Come here. Third strikeout of the day.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Singled and scored his first time.
The slider.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Glad he was not ready to swing.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Cutter in.
Man at second.
Strike three, and he didn't even locate it well. Come here. Why do you always wait till I get on?
Here's Victor Robles. Both two in this one.
Runner on second, 2 outs. Yes, sir.
Geloff.
Yes, sir. Oh, I thought you caught it. Okay.
Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Randy Rosarena.
RBI double for the M's. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
I take a lot of bad angles, to be honest, in the outfield.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
2.8 WAR is our best player. Interesting. What are you doing? You can't crawl up on the chair. You can't do that. Hey, let's not do this right now. Hey, Fancy, come on. Stay down. Get in your bed and I'll pet you. Stay back. Stay from under the desk. Cameron Miser's up to bat. We got to lock
Kirby
in here.
back to work.
Okay.
That's inside.
First pitch is a ball.
Swings through that one.
He's definitely swinging for the fences with that one. Good timing. Just swung at a bad pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Good girl. Let's go. Oof. Damn. Okay. 58 pitches through 5. That's good. Good.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's all around the zone. That's crazy.
Fastball is outside.
Seeing the ball really well. Damn it.
Popped up on the infield.
Good at bat, though.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Rodriguez settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jacob Wilson.
Such a tiny person.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Trent Thornton getting loose out there. Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Outside low, and now 2-0.
Or 2-0. I don't know why I said 2-2.
This one popped up.
Solano. It looked too good to be true.
Up, makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Looked too good to be true.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Very similar games. All right. Will this be the last inning for Beto. If he
Foul
keeps
off
leaving
down the
pitches
right
down
side.
the middle of the zone, it will be.
Fly ball center field.
Not the greatest reaction, but we'll take it.
Brings it in. One away.
Zach Galloff puts it out.
Brent Rooker up next for the
Brent
Mariners. This guy with light tower power.
Get his former teammate out of the game.
Grips one to right.
Wow. Damn it.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Let's see if we can get a little double play here.
Inside corner, and that's called a
We'll
strike.
take that. We'll take
Two
that.
strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Let's hit him with the
Tying run is at first here on opening day.
Let's go. Got him
looking. That's
Let's
a
go.
strikeout.
Vito's 5th strikeout today.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Fastball is outside. Rodriguez goes 6
Don't like
feet
that
3
placement for
inches, 24 years old, and he's a former
Kinda
Rookie of the Year.
important.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
But we'll put it out.
Makes the grab,
Fish
and
another efficient
that'll
inning
do
for
it.
Vito.
Mariners
He's
lead
earned
one.
himself another frame.
We're back,
Ooh,
and
we
they
got
make a
Kirby
change
out
to
of there.
start the 6th. The new pitcher, Trent Thornton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fall off foul.
Drop a little bit more. It's good contact.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Good contact again. Damn. Or good. Yeah. Good timing. Weak contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got a swing
gone
right
here.
through it. Okay. Shea Bangaliers.
At the plate, Shea Langoliers. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
No
Yeah,
doubt
there's no
about
doubt
that.
he
What a
helped
weight
set
off
the
the
tone
bat.
fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right
Oh
now.
my shot too. Just saying. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Fancy doesn't seem to believe.
And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
What do you know? What do you know, Fancy? What do you know? What? Maybe you should hop on the sticks.
Up the middle. Makes the sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and he gets him. Nicely done.
We saw a few skills on display
So you
there
know.
for the out.
You
Technique
know ball.
was great. Reaction time was there, and the
Ripping
slide
him, I
was
didn't have-
smooth.
I think
Watching
that's
that
what
play
we're
come
gonna do.
together was really fun.
I mean, I made good timing. Just saying, good timing. Okay. Anyways, JJ Bleday.
And
Fouls
first
off his
offering
first
is
pitch.
fouled off.
Pretty good hitter against righties. Pretty solid. Okay.
And that's down and
Gets the
away.
ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Top of the 6th here. There we go.
That
2
misses.
balls, 1 strike.
And it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Oh, I'm
That one
behind
is
that. There's no
absolutely
way it's
belted.
out, right?
That's back
out?
there.
Is it out?
That
JJ
one's gone.
Bleday with the home run. Let's go.
And they boost their
Wow,
lead.
did not
It's
expect
4-2.
4 home runs
That's their
today.
3rd
I
home
will
run of
say
the
that.
game.
They're having a lot of fun
That's
at the plate
nuts.
in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Wow. 100 off the bat.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go
Oh, wait, that's
over
3
the
home
wall
runs.
to the
I did not expect
opposite
all of our
field
runs to
gap.
be
And,
manufactured
there are a
by
lot
the
of
home
guys
run.
that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many
Okay.
who don't have the approach either.
Like
He let
to
that
see
ball
that.
travel
Now we got
and
Max
got
Muncy.
great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Next to hit, Max Muncy. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Oh, sweeper.
0-1's the
Gets
count.
me every time.
Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Okay.
And that's
1-2.
downstairs and outside.
Stretch them arms. I don't like that the screen says he struck out looking. Even
And
though he
that's in
did.
the dirt.
Yep.
You could just say strike out. You don't have to say strike out looking. What's worse, strike out looking or striking out swinging?
Gone and missed.
There, he's done both now.
Strikeout,
So,
and that
they
is
both
the
suck,
inning.
to be
But the
honest.
solo shot stretches their lead
did,
even
they-
further.
not expecting
It's
to hit
now
that out.
4-2.
See, how's Beto?
Bottom of the sixth inning, and here is Luke Raley.
Only 58 pitches. We are cool with that.
Clips the corner.
Facing much better
It's
than
0-1.
Kirby did.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're
Okay.
keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
You don't have
0-2 now. Lifted
Damn.
in the air, right field. Marlowe sizes this one up,
that looked like
nabs
he was
it,
first.
and there's one away.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
Doubled in a run.
Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Already today.
There's a strike.
Can you get on base?
Now a drag bunt,
Okay.
third base side, and that's just foul.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit him with the speed now. Okay.
To the right
we'll
side.
Take that. We will take that.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Another good
Well,
inning.
he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Close to
out
a
of the air,
quality
lets
start
the defense work behind him
Beto
with another ground
to
ball.
open the
Good
season.
execution.
There we
Polanco
go.
in the box again, takes a strike. The Mariners trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth. Comes up
Let's
empty.
go.
He's been going after these guys
No ball, 2
consistently,
strikes.
and as a result, he's been able to keep his
This
pitch
is gonna
count
be
low.
so
Throwing the
terrible.
ball very well right now.
1 ball.
That one
2
not
strikes.
close. 1-2 to count.
There
And
we
he
go.
grounds one to the right side.
Another great inning.
Gets it to first.
He's out.
And Polanco is out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Taylor Saucedo.
We might go to our bullpen.
And they
this
felt it
next
was
inning.
time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I
Oh.
never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Rodriguez
Warning
under
track.
it.
I thought
Puts
he
it
might have.
away for the out.
Thought he
And there's
might
one
have done
down.
it again. That swing felt beautiful. I like sort of from swing.
So digging in, Cade
Marlowe.
Marlowe.
Didn't have a great 2024. I'm timing up well. Just the attributes are not there for some of
That's
these players.
outside. And that's ball 1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Colin Snyder, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Santos getting cranked
Their
up
lineup
as
is
well.
lefty. Okay. Hey, what is your deal?
One down, base is empty.
I'm
Swing
swinging
and a
it,
miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
This guy's got
2
such a
strikes.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ball 2.
And now the
2-2.
count is even.
Making him pitch. Making him pitch.
Swing and a miss,
Oh
and he
my God,
chases
what a
that one in the
terrible
dirt. Raleigh gathers, throws
He's
to
got a
first,
terrible
and there's
swing.
2 gone following the strikeout.
Yikes. Okay, Kane.
2
Let's go,
outs,
boys.
base is empty. Cameron Meisner digs in now.
Oh,
Up
yes,
the
sir.
middle, and it's through for
Yes,
a
sir.
hit.
First
and
hit
that
of the
keeps
year.
the inning alive.
Got some speed on the base pass. Love to see
Zach
it.
Geloff,
Zach Geloff
the
up
next to
again.
hit.
Can he keep up his performance? Not with swings like that, he can't.
In the dirt,
0-1.
Wow. Oh, he's terrible against lefties. Oh my god.
2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He is terrible against lefties. I wonder if there's something. Okay.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Muncy may be better against lefties. Play him at second. Left-handed pitchers. Possible.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
We're battling though. We are battling.
Ball 2.
Meisner off of first with 2 away.
Straighten him up a little bit.
What is going on?
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. The Mounties out front, 4-2.
I didn't need to see that strikeout again. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't need to see it again. I already know what happened.
Back in Seattle, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the
Short
short
take a beat on
stop.
him.
J.P. Crawford.
I gotta let him keep going until he gives me a reason not to.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And a quick out, number 1.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Fouled off. He was late.
Victor Robles. Just get through these next 2 batters and you're out of here.
And Robles spoils it. He stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The M's down by a pair. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Next batter. Let's go.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
One more.
Now the third baseman, Donovan Solano. Just missed.
Nice.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Only 8 balls today. I'm probably going to have to turn the pitching difficulty. That's crazy.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
One more pitch can get you out of it. Yeah. One more pitch. Oh my
Spoils
gosh.
the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Out of energy? Well, you'll have to deal with it.
There's a swing and a drive. Meisner makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Let's go.
And misses. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Still a 2-run lead for the Mountain Goats.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gregory Santos.
Up to the plate.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Wilson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. There's a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a chopper out to short.
He just looks fast because he's so small.
Slings to first. One up, one down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Andujar. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. Santos. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Robles hauls it in, 2 away.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count.
Up. Let me let Fancy out before she has a conniption fit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. 1 second. See if we can close out this game with the Mariners. How about it? How about it?
And then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Langoliers stands in with 2 away
1-0.
as he takes the ball.
Another one out, Shay. You won't.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gas, and then he slows it down. Slowing
And
it
it
down.
remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th.
We're making them use their bullpen early in this series. It is the opening
That
day.
one
It's opening
outside.
day, so they
Counts
can't be
full,
too
3-2.
gassed. But if we can keep that, that will.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there.
Simulation? Is it going to happen? Maybe not.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th.
Taking Beto out. Not opponent's bullpen. My bullpen. Who do we go? Who do we go? Who do we want to see? They've got righty, Cal. Cal's not good against lefties. Brent Rooker's just good at hitting the ball. Fuck it. Let's go TJ Nah. Yeah, TJ McFarland. Put in the game.
TJ McFarland on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Up 2 on her. Sweeper.
Swings and misses.
Okay.
Struck him out.
Well, take a
Somebody
look at the
striking out Brent
three-pitch
Rooker. Love to
sequence
see
here.
that.
Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate.
Foul
Once
route.
you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there,
playing
clearly
deep.
he was in
Thank
swing
God for
mode,
offense.
but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Way under.
He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Okay.
Nothing better than that.
Julio
You feel like a
swinging.
wide receiver playing football.
Next pitch is downstairs. Ground ball
And
to the
there we
right
go.
side. He takes
Good
it
inning.
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen
got that
move
solo
right here,
home run
so
earlier.
we'll see how it works out.
Blade stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
hit lefties
Action in the
well.
bullpen for Seattle. Luis Castillo getting ready to go. Snyder getting loose as well.
2-0.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Way too long. Come on, let's get on base. Give him a little bit more cushion.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There it is.
That's a
Yes,
laser
sir.
base hit.
AJ Blade getting on base.
And the
Love to see
leadoff
it.
man aboard.
Should I bring out Muncy?
So
All right,
next,
Muncy. Get your
Max
first hit.
Muncy. 0 for 3
Get
in
your
this
first
one.
hit.
That one fouled off.
Hits lefties a little bit better.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Come on. Do it again, Soderstrom.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Man at first, one away.
Doesn't hit lefties the greatest.
Inside.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you.
Oh my God! Off his head.
Got him pretty good out there.
Oh my God!
On the
He's
run,
dead.
sent it over
He's
to
got to be
first,
dead.
and they get the out. So one hit is all
What
they
just
get.
happened?
We head now to the bottom of the ninth.
We're not
The
gonna go over that.
Melchies on top.
He's gotta be
4-2.
dead. That was right off the eye. What?
Back at T-Mobile Park, and here's
Dude,
the
he's gotta be dead. He's dead, right? Oh my God! I've never done
So the closer
It was a
from the
perfect
bullpen,
off
Jordan
the dome.
Romano. A chance at his first save
We'll
of the year.
have to check the injuries.
Here comes a pitch.
Oh,
Swing and a
sir.
miss. 0-1. Romano,
One's the count.
a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident.
Oh no!
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there.
It's
On
karma.
way.
We took out one of their bullpen arms, so now they're gonna mash.
He made him pay for
They're
that
doing it for
one.
him.
His first homer of the year.
Well,
It's 4-3.
In his first batter
Just
face.
relentless. This team will not quit. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back-to-back
Driven
shots.
deep,
Are you
way
kidding
back
me?
there, and it's gone. We are tied.
What is
And
happening,
we're
bro?
starting over. It's 4-4.
Oh my God!
Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely
Is he
buzzing
good? Is
right
Jordan
now. You
Romano
can
ruined
feel
this
the
game?
energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
That's nuts.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning.
This is
for
an
the
entirely
last
different
half of
ballgame
the
now.
ninth inning.
It felt like we was
Definitely got the
cruising
hitter
for a
conscious of the
solid
pitch
win.
inside. Really think the outer half
Then
is
Romano
open.
comes in, gives 2 home runs back to
To
back,
third.
and a
Fair
double
ball.
at the line.
In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration.
We're yanking him. He's getting the hook. He's getting the hook.
Manager out of the dugout. And
Yep, he's getting the hook.
new arm out of the bullpen, Tyler Ferguson.
And
Ground ball, and that's
that's
through the infield. Polanco coming around third. In comes the winning run,
man.
and the Mariners
That's
walk it off.
crushing,
5-4.
dude. How do we give that up? It's because of the pitcher. They did it for the pitcher. They did it for that pitcher.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3
Wow.
runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
Walk-off win for the Mariners. That's a crazy game. I can't believe it. I felt like I was
Close
like,
one here
we're winning this
today,
game.
and your
Gotta have
final
this game.
5-4.
And then I hit that guy.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at ML.
Oh, Jordan Romano. That was terrible. The bats look good. Beto looked good. And then, our closer looked awful. Game log. This would have been the 9th, right? So 9th inning, batting, Surgeon struck, Marlowe grounded out to Spear. Okay, I guess he didn't get hurt. Damn. That's crazy. It was off of his head. I've never seen anything like that. Damn, man. That's tough. That's a tough loss. Oh, man. I want to look at our... We got Geloff. Can we... Who we got on the bench? That could hit lefties and play second. Would it be better to have No, I think we'll do Gio. Yeah, I like that. Okay, well, after that horrible loss, we move on. JP Sears versus Logan Gilbert. We won a game. First win in franchise history. Tyler Soderstrom with another home run. Okay. Sears didn't pitch terrible. Romano got a save after that terrible outing. Okay. Then we lost to Seattle. What happened? Ferguson had it. He lost the game for us. Okay. We open up against Chicago at home. Okay. Daniel Susak's hurt. Cool. 10-day injured list. Oh, I didn't play JT Gins first. Keep that. But he got a win. He got a win in his first start, right? He did not get the win. Oh, he got hurt, so Noah Murdoch came in. Okay. That's tough. Langoliers with another home run. Okay. Home opener. I think we're going to play that one. Let's go. Transactions pending. No waivers yet. Trade block. I don't want to set my trade block. I want to see if anybody's on somebody else's trade block. Trades. View trading block. Altuve. Bregman. Sanchez. Mitch Keller. Evan Phillips. Nicola. Some interesting names. Ezekiel Duran. Interesting. Is it time to pay him or something? Willie Castro. Okay. Victor Robles? Huh. 2-2. We're doing better than the Cubs. Wow. We're going to play this game. Play full game. Show off the stadium. I did use a template. Forgive me, I'm not good with Stadium Creator. Carson Spears. First game. Okay, we're facing a lefty pitcher. Okay. This works. Cool with that. Cool with that. This is loading up. I'm going to give me something to drink real quick. BRB.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Mounties. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And since their move to this city was announced, everybody has been counting down the days to their home opener, Chris.
And now that that day is here, I don't think you could get a much more vibrant atmosphere than we have in the stadium today. And even though they started their season on the road, Boog, this game has an opening day feel to it and then some.
It's a great day for the organization, this city, and all the fans that have waited so long for it to become a reality. Should be a lot of fun. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Just about set and on the hill, Carson Spires.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Good play, Soderstrom. Oh, good play.
To the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Nico Horner one away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
John Birdie at the plate. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. 1 down, base is empty. Just missed.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Cutter up. Okay.
Fouls one off. 2-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Fastball for a strike.
Kyle Tucker with a runner on first.
Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Here we go, circle change here. Oh, wow.
Swing and a miss.
He didn't deserve that strikeout.
Number 2.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. You got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Michael Busch stands in now and watches strike 1.
The sinker did not locate it well.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Didn't bite.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Wilson.
Oh, wait, we don't even need
They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill for the Cubs, Shota Imanaga. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower.
Timing.
We'll see,
Can't do anything with it.
We know he's got good stuff,
and
he should be really good in this one today.
Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Jacob Wilson will hit next.
313, damn. Oh!
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2.
That's a double.
Throws to second.
That's a double.
And he's in with a stand-up double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
The runner on second. Oh,
swings
perfect.
and blacks
That's
one deep to left center.
Yep, might have to turn that. Hitting the
And an automatic double
Hit it
as
right
it
at the
hops
goat.
the fence.
Hit it right
and
at
a
the
run
goat.
comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right
Sure
away.
wall.
It was a nice swing.
Look at that.
One out. Runner at
Automatic
second.
double.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Shea
Home to the
Langoliers.
ball game yesterday afternoon. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
That was the
Foul
pitch to
ball
drive.
there.
That was the pitch to drive, dude. Oh. This clutch is bad. Well, I need to do training.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Give me some hit.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls
Not exactly
it back
what I
with
wanted,
two
but-
strikes.
Also
But
really
we'll
good
take
at
it.
bat. What I like about this guy,
Gotta
his
line that
bat
out.
stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Making a pitch, though.
On Duhar, the runner at second with one away. And a swing and a miss.
That's
And there's two away.
Well,
Okay.
that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes the fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the
I
bottom
fucking
falls
love
out of it,
that
and you
goat
swing over the
over
top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because
Okay.
it looks like
Tyler
a four-seamer.
Soderstrom. Gets the
And
lefty.
now the first
Not a strong
baseman,
suit.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Here RBI's last game, though. And
Popped
popped
up.
immediately because I'm getting swing happy.
Swanson makes the call and the grab. And all set for the start of the inning. Ian Happ up to hit.
368. All right.
Happ, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting fifth in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015.
What do we got for Ian?
Spire
What does he
back
have
to
for us?
work.
Nope.
And
that's the
that's a
ball.
little bit high. 1-0. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in
Ooh,
2022.
let's go.
What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a Gold Glover. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Yeah, and wins that
That was a
Gold Glove
circle.
as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well.
Oh.
But one of the things
Bad
for
reaction.
him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases
base.
the
That's
comfort level and allows that athletic
Let's
ability
get a
to
double
really
play
shine.
Here's Turner now. Right through there for a
Okay.
strike. Nobody out. Runner at first.
That's ball low.
Ground
Yes,
ball
sir.
could
No
be
play.
two. There's one. He's out.
Turned it
And
beautifully.
that's
Let's
two.
go.
They made that double play
Love to
look
see
so
that.
easy, but it was far from routine. That's the
Just
one
got
thing
on
about
top
big
of it.
leaguers. They make tough
Right
plays
to
look
what we
simple.
want.
And now it's Dansby
Great
Swanson. Fastball for a strike.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
good.
strike.
Okay.
Hard
Damn.
grounder into the outfield
Double
for a
cutter out
knock.
of the dirt.
So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now it's Miguel
Sweeper.
Amaya. Didn't play in
Away.
last night's game. A little breather for him.
Ball one.
Ball one, no
Go
strikes.
fastball up. Oh,
This
no.
one
Come on,
popped
come on,
up
come on,
right
come on.
side. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with two outs.
Two
Two runners
consecutive
on.
base hits for these guys here. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on
Okay,
plane and
got
got
out of
to
that.
fight it off the other way.
He takes it himself to the
Here's
bag,
doing
and
all right.
that'll do
For a
it. 3 hits
65
in the
overall?
inning, but nothing
Okay.
to show for it on the
Hopefully it'll last.
scoreboard. Now to the bottom of the second.
Hopefully
the
it'll
Mounties out front here, 1-0.
Okay.
And welcome back to the
Cade
ballpark.
Marlowe.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Cade Marlowe.
Well, 1 for 4 with a double in his last game.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You can see the goat statue so beautifully.
Way out front for strike two.
God, I feel like
need to hang in
I don't
there
even
with
know
that
what
front side against this
What?
left-handed breaking ball.
Guy
Damn,
swinging
that
for the
had me all
strikeout.
over
Chase
the
the
place,
fastball
dude.
up the
Holy
ladder
cow.
for strike three. Really aggressive at the plate and that at bat, Singy. He was hacking
Yeah.
at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all three of the
91
pitches,
to
Boog, and
72
that's not
to
a bat you feel
91
good
again.
about as a hitter,
My
but
God.
I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious
JJ
deception
Bleday.
to him.
Batting fourth.
This is J.J. Bleday.
4 games. That's crazy.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Ball
One
one
ball,
there.
1 strike.
Okay. 15 pitches so far for Shada. And I'm
Misses the
swinging
zone and he
at
gets him
every
to
jump
chase.
pitch.
One ball.
Man,
Holy
that was
crap.
pretty gross right there.
He's hard for me to hit. Oh,
Fouls it
okay.
off, still 1 and 2.
Need to time that up better. Hey, fancy. Could you not right now?
Inside,
Did you not
almost
do
got
that?
him.
Huh? What do you think about that? Not do this? God, I hope that didn't go under my bed. So she can still have it? Okay, good. Okay.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Okay.
That
Full
just
count.
misses,
Ooh,
and the
good
count's full.
Really
Let's
good
go.
take, especially with 2
Ooh,
strikes.
Muncy. Oh, no.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Come on. Come on, JJ. Oh, broken.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
Okay. 8 pitches this at bat.
Good plate
That's
appearance
ball
there.
Take your base.
Able to take
He gave
the
it
walk.
to us.
It
Oh
wasn't
my God.
easy, but he earned that walk after a long
Wow.
at bat.
A great back and forth.
They
in that
gave it to
at-bat.
us.
He had to play
Okay,
off some
Muncy.
really close
His left is
pitches,
a little
and
bit better.
somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right
Fastball
now, I
up.
couldn't have done it.
I'm going to guess it's going to be a breaking ball down next.
Swing
It
and a
was, and I
miss
still swung at it.
as he was out front that
Okay.
time.
What does that say about me? Huh.
On the
I think it says I'm
ground.
ass.
And
That's what that
foul
says.
ball.
That
Yikes.
wasn't an easy pitch to
That's
hit.
kind of
It's
embarrassing.
much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good eye in that spot.
What's good
I-
pitch there.
Like,
Really
legit
had some
don't
run
know
and
where most
finished
of these
a
pitches
little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I was late.
Here's Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Oh,
Next offering is foul.
God,
back.
that was the pitch. 69 power versus lefty style.
That
One
one
ball,
way
2
outside.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Bleday, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now one.
Hold on. Am I forgetting something? Okay.
Miss.
Okay.
Two outs.
Oh,
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner.
Good outing.
Fastball for a strike.
Located a little bit better than that. They're not hitting well, but if you keep giving them pitches like that, they will be.
And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Okay.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Still.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Give me that double play.
And that one fouled off.
The sinker was not down.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And fouled off.
Damn. Yes, sir.
And that is a big first out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Now at the plate, Michael Busch. That clips the corner.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Cubs, Ian Happ in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 outs. 2 in scoring position. Fly ball down the line. Okay. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Sweeper in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to. Have a night.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
Ian Happ.
And that is gone.
Yoinks.
That's one way to
he is hitting the cover off the ball.
His first homer of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1.
It hurts my feelings.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
107 off the bat, 405 feet.
Justin Turner now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off.
Justin Turner.
2 outs, base is empty.
Yes, sir.
In the air, left field on Duhar. In and to his right.
That should happen.
Hauls it into the inning.
Very good.
So the Cubs get 3 on this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Just squared that up beautifully.
Set for the bottom of the third is Gio Urshela.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield.
Jacob Wilson,
There's part of him saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call
Give us another double.
But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Turner sizing this one up.
I'm making this inning super easy.
And there's 2 away.
For the Cubs.
Miguel Andujar now at the plate. Doubled in his first AB.
Get on base.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Good timing, too, on that. Damn. 81 contact versus lefties is nice.
On the ground to third. Toss to Turner, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark.
All right,
John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Dansby Swanson. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. 5 of their hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the count, so they're really battling it there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Keep that bat on your shoulder.
Ripped to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Amaya batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
He hung that. Thank God he didn't make us pay for it. Damn.
Swanson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Slides for the stop. The feed for one.
Yeah, you're
on to first. Double play.
Oh, we turned that double play. Let's go.
That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That was beautiful. Good stop, Wilson. Both the throws just in time.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that skips into dirt.
Sucks.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive.
Go foul.
Fair ball.
Oh.
Around first and hustling for second.
This is gonna suck having the bullpen.
And that's
right
a 2-bagger.
Not great. Gonna turn a lot of.
Well, you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and
singles.
then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Corner in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out towards right center field.
Yes, sir.
Stretches out and holds it in. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Shea Langoliers.
Not the greatest against lefties. That was the pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled
off. He gave it
off.
to me immediately.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
This one in the air right field. Yeah. Tucker should have it.
Under it.
And there's 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. He's over.
I think the balls, though, their ratings just aren't good enough to do anything with it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound.
And that one could have been sent.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
2-2 count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I pitches this AB for Shada. Oh!
High fly ball out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Cade Marlowe.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hey, there we go.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. So digging in, J.J. Bleday walked his first time. And that is out of play. Outside low. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
He's trying to get me to chase, and I have been. Fouled off the sweeper.
Marlowe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Okay.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Energy isn't great.
Spires back to work. Right side. Marlowe makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his. Breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tucker in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Oh,
and there's
no.
a fly ball deep right field. And that's
Struck
got
out
extra
Tucker
bases
twice,
written
and he
all
gives up
over
a-
it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Okay.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump
How long
up.
can we let
Manager might
Spears
have to go
He
to the
probably gets
bullpen a
pulled
little bit sooner
next
than
inning.
he anticipated.
Digging in, Michael Busch. Just
down.
missed.
Give me that blue. Come on. You know you should have gave me that.
Fought off foul. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a line
Horrible,
drive, base hit
horrible.
into left field. Here's Tucker
Wait.
on his way to the plate. The relay throw. The tag out.
Thank God. Oh, I didn't think he was going to go very straight to the cutoff.
Jump as he was trying to score from
We got
second on
super
that one.
lucky on
Nice
that.
execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate.
Nice relay,
Beautiful
though.
example of a well-executed play.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. In for a strike. 0-1. Check swing, called strike.
We check the swing.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that drops foul.
Fastball. And that was up high, but we got out of it.
It's a strikeout.
Okay.
1 left for the Cubs. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Okay. All right, Max Muncy. Not batting well so far. We need to change that. Yep.
Up the middle.
Nope. I thought
and
that was
out
over.
number 1 on the grab.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swinging a foul straight back.
How about this one, Boog? In 2023, Arias hit grand slams for Boston in back-to-back plate appearances. They happened on different days, but he still became the first Red Sox player to do it since Jimmy Fox in 1940.
One down, base is empty.
Ooh,
And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Okay. We need to make him pitch this inning. It's kind of a tough spot to be saying that when I've already got out once.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Okay.
Amaya down to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so
that's
often in
good.
terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Now here's Gio Urshela. Swinging a foul straight back. The Cubs leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5.
Okay.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, he gave us
Swings and fouls one
He
off.
gave us something, man.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
We're making him pitch a little bit, so that's good. I'm timing up the pitch as well. He's just not doing anything with them.
2 down, nobody on. Softly hit to third. Birdie.
He can't beat this out with 16.
Throws across the diamond. Urshela is out. And the inning is over.
I figured that. Yikes.
And we're back. Turner climbs in on that.
All right, let's get substitutions. No, I do that every time. Who? Wyatt. JT Ginn is in the. Oh, because he's hurt. Okay. Go. Yeah, let's do this. Bring in our long reliever, I guess. No, not really in the need of a long reliever. We should bring in a righty. Yeah, we're going to bring in him. Anyways.
Ryan Cusick gets the call from the pen, and this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Hung it, but I couldn't do anything with it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swanson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Fastball up.
And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Get away with the changeup.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Oh! Him looking for the K.
We'll take it.
That was pretty nasty.
Didn't locate that ball at all.
At the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well? Like really
2
well?
down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th.
He was.
And it's fouled away.
Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Jacob Wilson.
We got to start getting these bats going.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Okay. Good timing, just couldn't do anything with it.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Okay.
The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one is inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Birdie. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
You land, you are. Get on base.
Out front and foul to the left side. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Okay.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. Swings through
Oh my gosh.
0-1.
Swings through that one
Dude, he
out in
is
front that
cutting
time.
us up,
Man, that's
man.
just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Oh, that shit out. Let's go. No doubter.
Way back there.
Okay.
That one's going to land.
That makes it
Not
move
so
on.
much
Let's go.
here, but here. So
What
he
is
goes
it?
yard to left.
Okay.
Third home run of the season. It's 3-2. Chris, he's
Oh, yeah,
homered
that's
in
a ball.
back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his
Okay,
timing locked
raise
in.
the bar.
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Oh, good. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to
Okay.
going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Get on base.
And now Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take that
Brings
home
it
run.
in for the third out.
We'll take it. Needed a
But
run.
not
We got
before
one.
they're able to draw closer
needed
with
more
this
than one, but
blast.
we needed
It's
something.
now a
We got
3-2 ball game.
Only
Major
4
League
hits
Baseball
today.
is on the show.
Only 4 hits today. That's tough. I mean,
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the
Even
center
August
fielder,
been
Pete Crow
dicing us up.
Armstrong.
bunting.
Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time. He bunts his way
I'll
aboard
go
to
fuck
lead off the
myself. That's
frame.
fine.
Nico Horner
Didn't
will
run,
come up
huh?
to hit. Just missed.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Ball, that
Way
pitch is
high.
up.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
There we go.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that's
Ball
off
in.
the inside edge. 3-1. Crow Armstrong gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Okay. Curveball. Can I get him with it? Nope.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up
Two-seamer
staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and
Oh.
would like that pitch again.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at
Well,
the
that's tough.
corners. Nobody out.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a flare down that
Work out
right
of
field
this.
line, and he got
Need
it
you
to
to work
drop
out of
in
this, girl.
fair.
Long
I
reliever.
guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just
Ball
got to
one.
talk to it.
Upstairs, and that is ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see him come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-2
No swing and miss here.
in the air out to center.
Swing it. Put it in
And it
perfect place.
falls. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
We don't see this a
Race
whole
star
lot
run,
anymore.
I think we go bullpen. Let's put in. Do we have a lefty arm? We don't have another lefty arm. Awesome. Okay.
Manager out of the dugout. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Michel Otañez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this
That's
game.
right.
They're hoping
Big
he's
ass
the
dude.
guy to keep him within striking distance.
Otañez winds and deals. Gets the call. And the count is 0-2. And that one popped in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Michael Busch. That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boo.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And here is Ian Happ looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt. That three-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Late swing, foul to the left. First and second, 2 down.
Yes, sir.
Got him swinging. They limit the damage here.
Okay.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 43. He's making his second appearance of the season.
If I remember correctly.
So digging in, Cade Marlowe, 1 for 2.
Just makes me look foolish.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground to the left. And that one handled.
Beat that out.
And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
This one in the air. Birdie has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. The Cubbies trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Drew Pomeranz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Brazier, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Okay.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Damn.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
That sucks. Still can't get the bats going.
And welcome back to the
bullpen. Okay, I guess
the
we
ballpark.
leave.
And now the first baseman, Justin Turner.
Ohtani.
Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front.
I pressed the wrong button.
Pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oh, cool. Neat.
Man at first, nobody out. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Otanez, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fast, and this one looks like trouble.
Thank God he's got 22 speed. He can't pick up the ball.
Coming home.
He can't throw the ball.
He'll score.
Okay.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109.
We are not a good team.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Run comes in from second.
Dude, what is
and they're
up?
up
Why
by
does he
4.
keep doing that? Okay. Hey, Fancy, I was just wondering where you were.
Waste no time there. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head.
Here comes a skip.
We need a fresh arm. We need him to see something.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Amaya leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Uh-oh.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
How does that keep happening?
Fouled off.
We have no
and they'll
outs.
do it again. Runners on the corners, no outs.
Not if it's
Line
not
drive,
down.
and that's a base hit out into center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, John Birdie. First pitch misses.
This is bad.
That one
This is
lifted
so
to left.
bad.
Andujar on the move. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 8-2.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Tucker, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Slider.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 8th. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Field the ball.
Still
Come
fires
on.
to first, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Deal 1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bleday giving chase. Thankfully. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch.
Oh, man.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. And there's a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Gio Urshela steps in. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And now it's even up. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Just get on base.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But, yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
Show off that clutch.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Okay.
Fastball is outside.
He might pitch around him, actually. I'm not thinking about it. Oh, let's go.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
All right,
Shea Langoliers
digs in now. From that
He's already homered in this game.
Yes, sir.
Burner into the outfield for a knock.
Okay, bases loaded. Bases loaded.
So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom late on that fastball. And it's even up. Wilson, the runner at third. Andujar on second. Langoliers at first. 2 out of the inning.
Should have let that one go by. We would have probably got that call. Yes, sir. Up the middle.
Let's go. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate.
Yes, sir.
Slides his hand in
Okay,
there. Save.
two runs from
And it's
Soderstrom. Let's go. We need that.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout.
Kind of a ball
and he
game
will
now.
make a move to the pen. New pitcher on now, Drew Pomeranz.
And he's got a big-time breaking
Cade
ball.
Marlowe. What's his clutch? Clutch is terrible.
In with hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're gonna have any chance.
Really terrible, so we just gotta hope for the
And
best.
now, Cade Marlowe. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now, you're in a situation where you're one swing away from it being a one-run ball game.
Pomeranz. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Got under it.
Hat. And that is that.
Delete.
And we're back.
Bullpen. I think we're gonna go Romano here. Cause
So they turn to their closer, Jordan Romano.
we
He's
either win
making
it the
his
next
fourth
inning or-
appearance of the season.
Yeah, we're so low on.
And the first
pitching.
pitch is drilled in the air out to
We have to
center.
win it to bound this
Brings it in. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
There we
Swanson
go.
stands in
Okay.
now and watches strike one. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
He hung the slider,
Swung
but we
on,
got away
popped
with
up left side.
it. There we go.
Squeezes it, 2 away. Now, Pete Crow Armstrong. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball.
There it
Swing
is.
and a miss.
Okay.
And it's 0-2. Swanson off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
PCA.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Two-seamer, maybe? Yes, sir.
Fair at 98 miles an hour.
Okay. We gotta get these bats
We head to the
going.
bottom of the ninth.
Okay,
And now the
Bleday
center
against
fielder,
the lefty.
J.J.
I
Bleday.
think that's good odds for us. He's hitting
First
well.
pitch, not close.
Pomeranz throws that knuckleball.
Next offering is foul back.
Man.
Pitch misses there.
2-1.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-1.
And he swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters count
All the
sometimes
way
can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
There it is. Okay.
Ripped in the air,
J.J.
left
Bleday
field,
on
and a
base.
touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next,
That's
Max
far around.
Muncy.
Max Muncy just left it. He is not hitting well.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Okay. Come on, Max.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Hits a little bit better against lefties. That's a plus.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2-2 count.
That missed by a lot. 2-2.
for Max. Just get on base, brother.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there.
There he is. Damn, we don't have. Okay. I guess we leave
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Urias now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Hit on the ground to short, and that squirts through. And out to a board. Here comes the manager.
Are they pulling Pomeranz?
Porter Hodge on to try and close it out.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
Ain't he? Yeah, he's pretty good.
Attacking these hitters.
Giorgio.
2 on, 1 out. Giorgio to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses.
Oh, he's got
now only 1 out remaining.
It.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson.
Come on, Jacob Wilson.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I want that back.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hodge is just 1 strike away. And he swings over the top there.
Final out.
First, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. And our final here today, 8-4. The Cubs go home a winner for Chris Singleton and our entire out.
Shea had a good game. Spears didn't have a terrible game. He's not very good. Tough. It's another tough loss. We'll be seeing a lot of those probably this year. Like I said, we aren't good. Ooh, a little pack for the working man. Auto utilize. Okay. What's wrong with our lineups? Roster. Lineups. Who doesn't have a... Okay. What do they need? First, so shortstop, DH. I feel like they need a catcher. Right? Yeah. Catcher. Let's go to training for everybody. Starting pitcher. Physical conditioning, not worried about that. Pitching clutch. Let's do that. Pitching coach. JP Sears. I think either it be bullpen, yeah. Can also be bullpen. Medina. Yes. Mason Barnett, yes. Spears, yes. Ginn, yes. Waldachuk? No. You need to be doing something to help your pitching. There we go. Cusack? No. Need a pitching coach session. Pitching coach. Okay. I like all that. That's fine. No. There we go. Closing pitcher Romano. Maldonado. Okay. Shea. That works. That works. Pareda. Sprints? No. Train your... That, yeah. Actually, training doesn't matter that much, I guess. It feels like it does, but in the long run, no. I'll just go over the main guys. I think that's what I should do. I like that. Kurtz. Weight room? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Zach Geloff. Yeah. That'll work. Robert Passan. Sure. Schumann. Sure. Gio Urshela, no. I want you in the weight room. Get you in the batting cages. Weight room. Yeah, that works, actually. I like that. Girl and eyes. Okay. Andujar. Yeah, that works. Actually. There we go. That works. JJ Bleday. Have him work on that contact. Cam Meisner. Yeah, have him work on that. Marlowe. Actually, I don't hate that if he's going to be a regular outfielder for us. 2070 potential. Okay, so he probably won't stay very long. Okay. Somehow doing better than the Rangers and the Astros is not what I seen happening. And the Angels being at the top of the division. Also didn't see that happening. Simpson games. Got swept by the Cubs. We're in Colorado. Ooh, we won a game versus Colorado. Love to see that. Cam with a home run. K with a home run. JT Jin with a win. Okay. And we can scout. Okay. Been waiting on this because I actually have good scouts. Scout prospect. Okay. Is there anyone that looks generational? Doesn't look like it. We need everything, so we just need the best prospects. Let's scout a position. Who? And we don't need shortstop. Third base. I like this guy, Johnny Clarkson. So we'll scout. Scout position. Right field. Central. Right. You prospectors. Let's see right fielders. Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I like that. Okay, scout. This one is my pitching scout, right? Oh, wait. Ooh. My discovery guy is also a pitching guy. Okay. Pitcher. Scout. So international. and East. International and East. Scout position, starting pitcher, international for a few weeks. And then discover new prospects. Let's see. Where do we need the most? I think we need out. Let's just do outfield for now. Outfield, international. Positional needs. Starting pitching. Third base for sure. Right fielder. Right? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay. Took the series from the Rockies. Okay. Padres coming into town. We are going to lose. We're going to win. Okay. Lost in series. We are doing better than I thought we would, which is weird. Still early, though. Okay. Lost one of the Mets. 1-1 against the Mets. Okay. Scouting assignments. No prospects discovered. View prospect list. Team rank. Did he drop big time? Oh, he definitely did. All scouted. Right fielders. He dropped a 54. Okay. It's an interesting player. Okay. Oh. Team ranks. Maybe we go for the shortstop. He looks really good. I don't really like... I mean, his bat is pretty good. His fielding is good. I like Christopher Fritz. I like that last name, too. Center fielder. 18. 54 to 88. International center fielders. So, international center fielders. Center field. International. Okay. I like that guy that we just found. Dude, how are we winning ball games? What is happening? Maybe this isn't going to be as tough as I thought. Oh, we're just playing insanely well. Meisner's cold. Cade Marlowe's that. Soderstrom's hitting the cover off the ball. Muncie's cold. I think I'm... No, another show. Bladay's hitting well. Like, Lears is hitting well. Okay. Fix it, whatever lineup this is supposed to be. What is it? Center field? Left field? And left field again. Okay. White Sox coming to town. 14 to 5. So, damn, we're hitting so well. Zach Geloff, Jacob Wilson, JJ Bleday with a home run today. Yo! Oh. Wow. Okay. This is crazy. We are hitting the cover off the ball. Which lineup is that? Which lineup? Need to be a first baseman. Logan Davidson. That'll work. We swept the White Sox. We are above 500. Second in the division. We're on a 4. What is happening? This was supposed to be a challenge. We're winning ball games. 5-game win streak. What? 6-game. We won every game for the time. We're on a 7-game win streak. What? How? Our lineup is just going insane. What? Wow. Okay, sure. Ooh. Scouted. We discovered a lot of nothing. William Medea, was that the guy I was really excited about? He still looks awesome with the bat. His fielding is okay. It's plus. Fast as fuck, possibly. Let's keep scouting there, I think. International starting pitcher. We'll do one more week of international started pitching. That is scouting assignment. Do we go Central, maybe? Finalize. Okay, we finally lost the game against Milwaukee. Oh, here comes the losses. Yo, Mitch Keller was traded for the 17-year-old with a potential. I'm guessing that's Jesus Mate. Wow. That is interesting. So the Brewers enter division too. What the heck? Okay. Are we coming back down a lot? Yeah, we're kind of coming back down to reality. We're still winning though, somehow. Scouting. Okay, so a lot of them center fielders I like have dropped way down. Connor Jackson looks good, though. Let me switch this to Central. Central. Confirm. Finalize. Okay. Damn. Swept the Sox again. And then we got swept by Texas. Oh, no. We just lost 3 games to Texas out of 4. Okay. It's the first month of the season. Hey, come here. Fancy might need a potty break. I may have to take a break for a second. I also kind of need a potty break. Beto is on fire, dude. Beto's on fire. JP Sears pitching well. Joey Estes pitching well. Medina. Why is Medina down at AAA? That's interesting. Is he pitching well? Pitching pretty well. Mason Barnett pitching well. Spears. Not pitching well. Cute. He's interesting. Okay. Yeah. BRB, I have to let Fancy out and then also pee myself. So. Okay, that was quick. Fancy found a potato outside and wanted it, so. Now she's probably about to go destroy it on my couch. Awesome. But we'll deal with that later. Somehow we're winning. I can't believe this. Through the first month, what is everything looking like? Oh, the Angels are plummeting. League leaders. Who's this guy? Whoa, that's wild. Soderstrom, leading the league in batting average. Bleday, or not leading the league, but is a league leader. That's crazy. Jonah Bride. Oh wait, yeah, I thought he was. I'm thinking of Mr. Hurricanes Dynasty. This is interesting. Okay. Joey Bart. It's early. It's early. I gotta remember that. So this is gonna look crazy. We're not leading in hits though. That's very interesting. At bats. None of us. Doubles. Possibly us. No. Okay. The usual suspects. triples. Okay. Interesting. Home runs. Surely we got some leaders here, right? No. Oh, wait. JJ Bleday and Shea. And Zach Galoff. RBIs. Usual suspects. Bleday and Langoliers. Okay. Runs. Langoliers. Okay. Stolen bases. Damn, 10 already for these guys. Willie Castro made his way to the Mets. Zach Galoff a 6. Okay. Walks. On base percentage. Soderstrom. That's crazy. What? How? Is he just drawing an insane amount of walks? Soderstrom has, through the first month, 1,000 OPS. That's crazy. Soderstrom, crazy slugging percentage with Bleday. OPS, Soderstrom. This guy has an even better one. What the heck? Skeens. Yeah, we're not going to have any pitchers up here. Damn, Romano with 10 saves. Interesting. ERA. Nobody. Yeah. Oh, well, Beto. Beto's pitching well. Really well. Home runs allowed. Beto. Nice. Huh? Has he even played enough games to qualify? I guess so. Damn. 18 games but only 30 innings. Shutouts. Framber with 1. Really? Strikeouts. Shohei with 55. Kinsey Gore. Interesting. The Rangers pitching is turning it on. Beto. Okay. Complete games, yeah. Innings pitched. Walks allowed. Ooh, Joey Estes. Damn, who's what? Logan Gilbert. Only allowed 1 in how many games? 6. Wow. Whip. Sonny Gray. Pitching war, Beto, nice. Batter war, Bleday, nice. Okay. Our actual stats, player stats. So, leader in hits, Bleday and Andujar. Damn. We are kind of crushing the ball. I did not expect that. RBIs, okay. Beautiful. Muncie's coming along. Okay. Stolen bases, Geloff. Average, Soderstrom, but damn. Where did all this come from? We kind of got rid of all the guys I thought would be doing this shit. Soderstrom's having a great start to the year. Who's winning in WAR? Damn. Okay. Pitchers. 14 walks for Beto. 29 strikeouts. Okay. JP Sears, that's not bad. Hey, what are you doing? Are you nervous? Are you scared you're in trouble because you brought the potato in? Is it in your mouth? ERA. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Damn, Michigan. Oh, he's a reliever. Beto. Really? It's so interesting. I did not expect any of this. Okay. We're going to keep simming. Scouting us. Oh, I have custom game entry off. That's why it's not popping up. Okay. There we go. I was like, why is that not popping up more? There we go. Scouting. Didn't find any outfielders in these sets. Let's do infield. West. View prospect list. Center fielders recently scouted. So he's 11th, but we rank him. He looked good. Okay. Damn. Not really liking this. I don't like that he dropped immediately. Oh, so what? Were we picking 11th? Oh, wait a minute. Wow. MLB rank. Third base. Already looked at him. He's a left fielder. Doesn't look like he has any pop in his bat. Okay, not a fan. Andy Connor. Ooh. First base central. Scouting assignment. First base central. There we go. Finalize that. 11 game hitting streak. 11 game hitting streak going for the day. I wonder if it's our stadium that helps us not give up so many home runs. Because it feels like our stadium's deep.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. J.J. Bleday bats here with an 11-game hit streak on the line. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The pitch. Okay. That one just misses. 1-2 the count.
1-2 to Bleday.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
He hasn't no hit us, has he? He's one hit us.
That one away. Still 1-2.
Come here, girl.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means. Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job.
Damn, it's almost been 3 hours. Holy cow. Beto takes the loss. What happened? Beto gave up 5 and 3. That's tough. Hey, now. Fancy. What you doing? Your poor skin. Them bugs got you from outside, huh? Huh. Okay. Hey. Okay. Here come the losses. Jordan Romano's looking to close it out. Fancy. Baby. Come on. Get down. Get down. Hey. Chill out. Hey. Come on. Go get your potato or whatever that you brought inside.
First and second, no outs. The batter now, Jorge Polanco, 1 for 3.
Okay.
Well, comfortable or not,
2
these are
on,
the situations
nobody out,
closers
top of
they
the
seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one just misses. And now 2-2.
Give me that. Yes, sir.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
Can you double play? Get out of this.
Really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Canzone in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
That is tough.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Can he avoid the loss?
On the inside corner for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the 9th. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third.
He's running.
Okay. Not in time.
He was
the
safe.
run scores. It's 3-2. Here's Dylan Moore. That one finds the zone,
tough,
and that's strike 1. Canzone,
really
the runner at
tough.
first with 2 gone. In the air, right field, Marlowe.
Fly out.
He makes the grab,
See if our
and
bats
that's the
can do it,
third
man.
out. A couple.
Let's see if our bats can do it. They can't.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good.
Are the losses about to start coming? Jordan Romano blows the save. Langeliers had a great game besides dropping that ball. Soderstrom got a walk. Whoa. Okay. 4-game losing streak. New York's coming to town. We lose again. And we lose again. Goodness. Scouting. Team rank. Ooh, third baseman? Oh, no. That first baseman dropped, it looks like. What is recently scouted? First baseman? Connor? Okay. Okay. Edit scouted. Hold on. All not scouted. Team rank. International shortstops, maybe? What's up? International. The last like 4 or 5 weeks will get it down to like we'll start like individually scouting people. An infield prospect. Prospect list. Recently scouted. Which one could it be? Don't know. Must have been a first baseman. I don't know. Finalize. Calendar. Luke Weaver. Okay, Shea is up. The base is loaded against Luke Weaver. We're down 2.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Come on, Shea. It's against the righty. On Mother's Day. Make your mama proud.
And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something terrible, being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ball one misses. Ball
one.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz also getting ready. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh,
in the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Who's next? Soderstrom. I think it's Soderstrom.
This is J.J. Bleday.
Bleday against the righty. I don't think this is his strong suit. No, it is. Okay. Okay. Be a hero. Be a hero.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Okay. Good timing. Just not a great ball to hit. His clutch. Oh, no. His clutch is...
So the tying run at second. Swinging a foul out of play.
Come on, Bleday.
And there's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Damn! That was the pitch.
So they're all loaded up. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Damn. Couldn't take advantage of the bases loaded. Turn to simulating. Okay, Meisner got RBI. And Zach Geloff here.
So digging in, Zach Geloff. Trying to deliver as the hero.
This is your moment. It's Devin Williams.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Bottom of the ninth.
Down everybody's clutch is
so tying run
bad.
on second base. Next pitch misses way outside.
Come on.
So the tying run at second. Fastball is outside.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey now.
Williams is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
We had so many base runners left on, dude. Beat only gave up 1 run. We couldn't win. Oh, that's tough. Whoa. Okay. Gotta go to LA and then San Fran. And then LA is coming at us. Okay. We are slipping. We are slipping big time. Let's see. Transactions pending. Peralta. No. How much is his money? Yeah, no. What's the trade block look like? Damn. Altuve, Bregman, Lodolo. Conforto. Vesia. Foley. Robles. Okay. Okay. I'm going to let Fancy out, see if she actually does something this time. Maybe let her run around for a minute. I will be back. Had to cut Fancy's play break short because there's a baby outside and she plays too rough. Unfortunately. The poor girl doesn't know her own size. And she likes to jump. Okay. Let's get back to the mountain goats. What do you guys say? Okay. Calendar. Ooh. Miguel Andujar's up against Blake Trinan with the bases loaded. Oh. Forgot to switch it back. Playing the Dodgers. Dodgers are up 1. Bases are loaded in the 6th or 7th for Miguel Andujar, who's one of the few players on our team who actually has good clutch.
2 outs, bases full. Miguel Andujar getting ready to hit.
It's Blake Trinan. 12 pitches so far for Blake.
High fly ball, right field.
Short-lived. All that hope I had.
And that's
Very
the 3rd
short-lived.
out.
turn, simulating. We're not going to play all that much
at home.
this
First game of the three-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food.
Against the Dodgers,
everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
3-2 the final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout for Chris.
It was wow. It was pretty much solo home runs beat us. Okay. Auto. Joey Estes on the mound. Damn. Another loss. 6-0. Tyler Glasnow. Wow. Okay, got swept by the Mariners, the Yankees, and the Dodgers. That is a 10-game losing streak for the Mountain Goats. And the injury bug is trying to bite us. Okay, got us a win. Zach Geloff and Shea Langelier with a home run. Nice. Spears made it. Did he get hurt? He only made it 1 inning? God dang. Short leash. What's going on? Is he not supposed to be... What is happening? Oh, he did get hurt. No, why is this? Okay. No. Give Cusack some run. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and we lost. Beto got a loss. Damn. Scouting. Didn't discover anybody. Let's see. View prospect list. Recently scouted. Shortstops. 3. Okay. So we got him 11th. Damn. This is a pitcher's draft, it appears. Who else? Third baseman, maybe. He's got a pretty good bat. He's got a pretty good bat. He's okay. He's got a pretty good bat. Team rank. Maybe this is the. Do we check out the third base let's check out third base in the East. Edit scouting. Assignment, third base, East. Advance. Finalize weekly scouting. Auto. Okay. Got us a series win against the Giants. Win against LA. So we're on a 2-game win streak. Looking to extend it with the returning Cameron Meisner. Okay. Max Muncy's having a good game today. 3 for 3 so far.
So bases all loaded up. Meisner, the next to hit.
This has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge
bases
opportunity with the bases loaded.
Swing and a ground
Oh,
ball.
come on. Let's go. Took the lead. Not anything special, but we
It's
took
an
the lead.
RBI single.
go.
They lead it in the 8th. 2 outs, bases full. Now it's going to be Jacob Wilson. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
So they're all loaded up.
Yes,
That
sir.
one the other way.
Let's go.
Base hit.
I'll
One
take
run
it.
is in.
Small ball.
Ball comes in.
Small ball,
Runner
but we're
stops
winning.
at third. Bases still
go.
loaded with 2 out. Here's Miguel
And
Andujar.
With that clutch.
Line drive.
Couldn't get through.
Tosses to
Okay,
first.
that's
That
all right.
ends the inning, and they limit the
We got 2. We got 2. Capitalize on base runners. Not something we normally do.
The whole game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise. But they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well-executed ball game.
And this one ends with a...
Excuse me. Okay. Mountain goats. Place on bench. Auto utilize. Damn, another loss. Another loss. Oh, a bad loss. God. Scout. Infield prospect discovered. Nice. Prospect list. Recently scouted infield. Rob Hayward. That's a nice bat. Okay, so he moved up. He moved up our board. We may keep scouting this. Do we keep scouting this? His fielding's great. That's a pretty good bat. I think we do. Salvatore Estrada. Yeah. Keep scouting that. East. Okay. Calendar. Ooh, we won against the Phillies. Let's go. About to finish out the second month of the season. Damn. Pierce. Keep active. Ooh, gotta win. Nice. Ooh, a bad loss with Beto on the mound. Don't like to see that. Auto. Joey Estes. Okay. Lineups. We need a catcher, right? Is that our catcher? No, that's our right fielder. Who can play catcher? Where's my catcher? Oh, Lyle Lynn. And then we could just put, what was that, first base? Okay. There's that. Let's help Tyler Ferguson get out of this. We are not great. We are not great.
So bases all loaded up. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off down the right side. To the right side, Geloff. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs in the inning, but they
turn to simulating. We pulled off the
win on the last day of the month and close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Again had a good game. Okay. 6-5. What's your problem? What's your beef? Auto utilize. Scouting assignments. Oh, a new prospect. Infielder. Another first baseman. Okay. He looks pretty good, but I think I've kind of seen enough, man. I don't know if he'll even be. Let's go to top 100 team rank. Let's go to each position. See where there's pitchers see if there's players I like. Goodness, Josh Whitmore. That's a bad now. That's also a bad. Check out the first baseman East. Yo, girl. Chill. Chill. You can't go outside. You're too rough. We're going to go out later whenever I get off the stream. Bring me a ball. Bring me a ball. Let's see that. Damn, this guy looks good. East pitchers need some more scouting. West pitchers kind of need some more scouting. Okay. Calendar. Oh my God, and a Beto start as well. 23-0. That's tough. Beto gave up 6. Spears gave up 5. God, this is what I expected out of this team. That's what I expect out of the team. Soderstrom's having a crazy day. Blade broke. Put him on the 60. Who do we call up? Lineups. What was the ER? He's our center fielder. Cam's going to be every day now. The field, right field, DH. Okay, and then we need to call up somebody. Maybe Brett Harris. He's on the 40, man. Let's call it Brett Harris. Lineups. Which one was it? This is AAA. Okay. You can play third, correct? Okay. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Damn, Joey Estes was having a great year. Max Muncy with the bases loaded. Noah Murdoch had a good outing. Struck out 7, gave up no runs.
So bases loaded.
Ooh, that OPS is
with
climbing.
one
I
away.
can see that.
Now here is Max Muncy, 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
His clutch might went up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Cionel Perez, the left-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Cool.
Huge strikeout there. Yeah, the batter now, Zach Geloff. 0 for 3 in this one.
Why am I
Swing and a
swinging?
miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Okay.
That's a strike, and he
Finally
inches
take a
closer to
pitch.
getting out of the jam.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
They get the force at the plate, inning over, and it could have been 11-5, your final score, as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
That's tough. That is tough. All of our lineup is cold. Cool. Beto, they just pulled him, I guess, or that was weird. Okay, interesting move. Scouting assignments. Prospect list. Whitmore. We have 4 weeks. Okay. Cancel scouting assignment. Cancel scouting assignment. Cancel scouting assignment. This guy, not scout position. Scout prospect. Team rank. He's good. Not ranked. We need to scout him. Do we need to scout him? Wow. Team rank, hold on. 5/30th. Not ranked at all. Walks per 9's rough. And strikeouts per 9. This is interesting. 66.99. That bat looks really good. Fielding looks trash. So a DH, probably. I want to find out more. Okay, scout. This is also a position player guy, so we can scout somebody else. Let's find out more about him. Scout a prospect, starting pitcher, who we need to find out more about. Draft. Kind of like him. Maybe not. I'm saying he's 30. That guy. I like that. Richie Liz, Mark Owen, Gregory Pappas. Okay. Advance. Finalize scouting plan. Got to win against Baltimore. Nice. JP Sears pitch. Went 7. Scoreless. Nice. Soderstrom's having a crazy day. Home run away from the cycle? Sure. I'll swing the bat with him. I need to go adjust the lineup based on how they're
to those
performing
joining us for
ratings.
this live look in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Tyler Soderstrom, perhaps looking to go deep. A home run would complete the cycle. Up and in, and that's ball one. Action in the Angels bullpen. Chase Silseth up and loosening in the pen. Burke, the lefty, warming up as well.
Oh,
swings and misses. Strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Oh, yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Struck out. I'm ass.
2 outs.
Sody's
bases
back.
full.
Sody is
here's
back
the
with
first
the bases
baseman,
loaded.
Tyler Soderstrom.
That was the.
That one pulled foul.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
That misses, and the count even 1-1.
Damn it.
And that one in the air center field. Rengifo
That first pitch was it.
drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Mounties have the advantage, 6-4.
Gotta get those. Okay, Jordan Romano's trying to close it out. All right. Has he already got an inning pitched? I'm gonna simulate. See if he can do it. Nice.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you...
Let's adjust the lineup. Who should be leading off? Shaman? What's his on base? 340. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm just going to move Soderstrom up, actually. I'm going to move Langoliers, actually. That's where I want. That's what I want, yep. Jacob Wilson. See if we can get some win. I'd really like to get to the draft in this stream, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Hey, chill. Somebody here? No, you need to chill. Hey, you need to chill.
Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt.
Oh, shit. Made it back just in time.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center.
That was good timing, too.
And it's caught for the
That's
out.
the difference. Takes that contact down to 37. Which is not good.
He's 2 outs away. Here's Miguel Andujar, 1 for 3.
Did I not just move him down? Why is he here? Okay. Whatever.
And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This is clutch is high for while I'm playing with him.
And the pitch.
Is somebody outside?
Hit slowly on the ground. Tags the runner for 1. Out. A double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second.
Got the loss and only gave up 1 run. That hurts. Come on, get back. Got no support from the lineup, man. Did Soderstrom just not play today? Is that a thing that happened? No, he did. They just changed my lineup again. Okay, whatever. Stop. Let's go lineups. Okay, Soderstrom. Yeah. Quit. Chill. Fancy. Come on. Come on. Get out. Get out from under the desk, baby. You're so close to getting a whole bunch of playtime if you just wait. Calendar. How long we got to the draft? June 10th, and it is June. Wait, what? 32 days. We got a month. We can get to the draft. Took us. Won another series finally. Vito, have a good outing, please. Romano. See if we can hold this for him. See if we can help him out.
Jonathan India at the plate, down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
And Romano.
Bounced up the middle. Geloff.
First.
And that is the ball game.
Love to see it. Mountain goes for it.
Well, it's a tough loss with the tying run at third, trying to get it in. Could have perhaps tied up this ball game. Would have been pretty difficult to get that run all the way around from first base. But this comes down to being able to put the ball in play, hitting in situations.
Save for Romano. Yo. What did he hurt? I forgot what he hurt. Scouting assignments. His fielding went way down. But his bat's so good. I mean, you have to still consider him. They're saying he's ninth. Dude, his power is ass. His fielding really isn't that good either. I think I let him finish. He still looks pretty good, I think. Okay. I don't know. I think we kind of know what this guy is. Kind of know what he is. His fielding will never be great. Is there better options? Recommended. Third baseman. He looks okay. That power looks crazy. Fielding looks better. Okay. That looks pretty good too. Fritz Wood looks awesome. Let's get some more on these guys, I think. Yes. Who's the other one? Who is the other one? Richie List, we've already looked at. Finney. Not very interested in him. This guy looks really good, and so does. I think I want to go with this right fielder first. Okay. Jurashiela with the bases loaded. We're fast tracking this thing to the draft.
Here's
Hopefully,
Gio Urshela.
I don't fuck it up. I feel pretty good about
You
it.
want a guy
I don't know how to feel
battles
about
at
the
the
draft
plate
class,
in the
so I
biggest
definitely feel
moments of
like
the
a pitcher
game,
class.
and that's what they have right now up there. If anyone can shake it up, it's this guy right here.
Driving some runs here. Yes, sir. That'll do it.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
That will do
Now
it.
a long throw home. But it's
Yes, sir. 2
offline.
runs.
He will score. It's 3-1.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding
go.
on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to
First
feel
pitch,
good.
right back
Everything
at him.
was on time and fluid in that swing.
see
Got a
it.
pitch you
Cameron
could get
Meisner.
the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Can you do something spectacular?
And now Cameron Meisner.
Driving some runs.
That one fouled off.
It's going to be hard to do against 102. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. 102 is so fast.
Swing and a ball popped up. Infield fly called there.
That was good timing, too. That clutch. His clutch rating's not high enough yet.
Now the third baseman,
Muncy.
Max Muncy. 0 for
Not
3
a
in
bad
this
year.
one.
I mean, for a rookie year. On a bad team. That would have been
Yeah,
a pitch
foul
to do
ball.
literally anything with. And I did nothing. We did nothing. It was okay timing. His clutch is climbing. Clutch is climbing very quickly.
0-1. That one out
Good
to
job.
right. Isbell
Sign it
under it. He's
My
got it.
timing is on
And that
point
is that.
right now, but they're not putting it into play the best. The Royals walked us off. Cool. Was it Romano? Was it Romano? It's Ferguson. Man. Wonder if I think Soderstrom's probably cooled off a little bit. Where is Tyler Soderstrom? Okay. Lots of green here. Like to see that. I mean, he's still at an 865 OPS. That's fine. We're more than happy with that. Braxton Garrett. That is a cheap contract. For Henry Bolt. Why do they want him? They're currently not. They don't have a good one to develop. And we have a lot. Huh. We could use some pitching for sure. We could definitely use some pitching. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why the Marlins would do this, to be honest. Their third best pitcher, but they have a lot of. They have so much pitching developing. Maybe that's why. And they have no center fielder developing. I think we accept it. Yep, we're accepting the trade. We have Braxton Garrett now. Pitching rotation. Who is pitching the worst? Who could benefit the most from having... Dude, really? Maybe I shouldn't have. We have recent games. Everyone's pitching well. Beto. Damn, I didn't think about this. We actually are pitching well. Hey, chill. Who's have... Okay. I think we'll send down Send down again. Or we just leave him up. I need to send someone down. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. How's he playing? I mean, he's not like just absolutely outstanding. How's Ginn doing? I think let's send down Ginn. Move to AAA. Okay. Pitching rotation. Braxton Garrett. Yep. That works. Okay. Roster. What lineup is going to be fucked up now? Okay. He was a center fielder. Left fielder. Left field. Okay. Fancy girl. Where's Braxton starts against Cleveland right there. I have to move a AAA pitcher down. Latina, Waldachuk, Ginn, Gunnar Hoagland. Pitching rotation. Okay. Oh my God. Roster AA. Cushing. You can go down to Class A. I don't care. Ooh, got a win. Who pitched? Beto, good. Why is he only pitching 4 innings? Oh, because he walked 6. Jesus. Got us a win against Cleveland. How far away from the draft are we? Let's see Braxton Garrett's debut. Player lock. Braxton Garrett. Fancy, come on. What's going on, bro? Why are you being so needy right now? Come on, you got a bug? Yeah, you got a bug.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Mounties.
We're going to get that taken care of. We got that sprayer coming. We got that medicine for you. Langoliers looks to improve. Oh my God. Over 63 game? Our bullpen's playing well, though. What does our farm system look like? Shohei Ohtani collects 5 RBI. Tanner Scott tied for the NL lead. Sonny Gray hurls a pregame shutout. Brent Rooker, 18-game hitting streak. Aaron Judge, AL on pace for 69 home runs. What? That's nuts. Our farm system is the 29th. That's great. No top 100 prospect. Cool, neat, and fun. Play ball.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just about ready to go.
Braxton
and
Garrett.
towing the slab.
Cheap
Braxton
contract,
Garrett.
help us win
How
some
about a
ball
report
games.
on him,
Get
Chris?
some revenue in.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Put back to the fastball. Locate it better. Okay.
Slice the other way and foul.
Circle change. Going too slow.
Oh,
Not
that
plump.
got away from him.
Awesome.
And he's going to reach on a hit by
That
pitch to
circle
lead off
change
the inning.
pinpoint is getting me.
So
I'm
in
gonna
now
try
for
it one more time.
Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann.
Well,
That's
that's
off the inside
I
corner.
don't know.
And that's ball 1. Garrett, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
There we go.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Four-seamer.
On the
Good.
ground right
Oh, no.
side. It's through for a hit.
Shit.
Throw back in quickly.
Okay.
First and second now with nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just one of those seeing eye base hits
Okay.
through the infield.
Cover,
He
also
just kind of
cover
rolled
out.
over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Okay,
On the ground
come
to
on.
second
Turn that.
might be
Turn
2.
that.
There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was
Hey,
far
man.
from routine. That's the one thing about big
Mosquito
leaguers. They
Well
make
got
tough
things.
plays look simple.
From the Tigers to the Guardians.
The other way and foul ball. There's a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Yes,
Breaks
sir.
through that one.
Okay.
It's a strikeout.
Didn't start great, but ended that
Sometimes
inning great.
Top of the second. Here's the
No
center
runs
fielder,
for it.
Lane
Not
Thomas. Garrett back to work. That's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford
Hold
to go
on,
deep
Fancy.
in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Cutter up, not that up. Oh,
Fights that one away, and the count remains
that one well.
0-2.
damn! Contact versus lefty being at a 98 is crazy.
Line drive,
Ooh, just pulled
and
that
it
one.
stays fair.
Give me that ball. Let me throw it for
I'd say
you.
a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now it's the
Four-seamer
switch
away.
hitter, Carlos Santana.
There it is.
And that's in for a strike.
Carlos
It's 0-1.
Santana.
Santana working through some struggles lately. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers.
Another cutter.
Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this.
Damn.
But
Okay.
Kellogg
Good stop.
sends it to
Thank God.
first.
Thank
One
God.
out in the second.
that's a good piece of hitting right there. The job
Thank
was to
God.
move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that.
More of it, but
David
it worked
Fry
out.
in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one
One ball,
upstairs.
one strike.
I wish you would
ball
tell
one.
me what the problem is. Like, am I too slow? Am I too fast?
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Stop, Fancy.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swings and hits one in
Foul.
the air out towards right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Come on.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's why it's bad. I was going the wrong direction.
Keeps
I
the
do that
at-bat
every
going
time
with a
that
foul
day.
ball.
Also
Oh,
really
that's
good
so
at
funny.
bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives
Damn,
him the
he's making
ability
us
to
work.
foul off tough pitches.
28 pitches. Let's see. Yes,
Got
sir.
him swinging.
Okay.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, and You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series.
Cutter on the hands.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Stays alive.
Hold on, Fancy. I know you ain't got to go to the bathroom.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Oh,
here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
I hung it. Come here. It doesn't feel very good.
Down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
There we go. Offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In on the hands. Yes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Way to recover.
On to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Yes.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There we go.
Swing and a pop-up.
Probably handle that, but I guess we'll do it.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Slider. It's a bunt.
Trying to bunt his way on.
Damn, that was a good bunt.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
There it is.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Hey, okay.
Batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Schneemann leads off first with 2 down to the inning. But he can't make the catch. Throw into 3rd, not in time. He's safe.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is
not a good outing.
Finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Runner from 3rd comes across, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Now a chance for Carlos Santana. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Wilson nabs it, and that is that.
Let me get Fancy some food.
They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Cleveland's out front, 3-0. On to the 4th, and now DH, David Fry.
We got some run support, even though we're still down.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
They're hitting deep out of Braxton.
And the leadoff man aboard.
They're hitting the fuck out of him.
And now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. And there's a foul ball. Arias goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Marlowe makes the grab, 1 away.
That's who did
at the plate.
Cody
Huff
last time.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got it. Nice
I
grab.
love that.
Runner
Something
tagging for
fancy.
first. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
That's
his
great.
highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
There we go.
Schumann makes the grab, and that is that.
Could be worse, I guess.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters
Ooh,
have performed
we got another
up to
some
this
more
point.
runs. Okay. Okay. Sinker ball.
Garrett back to work. Inside.
Ball one.
Ball one.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings.
Thank you,
They've hit
Blue.
7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Man.
Misses
Ball,
off the
that's
plate,
inside.
and it's
Need him to
2-2.
hit that spot.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A
See if we can
hanging
push him
changeup just out in front.
Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
My goodness.
And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope.
So a
Damn.
leadoff walk.
Fucking million pitch
Just
walk.
missed
That
his spot on the
sucks.
inside right
With
there.
Jose Ramirez coming
Here's
up.
Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike.
0-5 versus Jackson Garrett.
Swing and a
now.
foul out of
Oh,
play.
never mind.
Just
Ball one.
misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball,
Hit
2
where I
strikes.
wanted it.
Schneemann on at first, nobody out. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Out. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
Nice.
John
Turn the double
Kenzie
play.
Noel will hit next. First
Nope,
pitch doesn't
that's
find the
inside.
zone. Two down, nobody on.
Circle
And we're at the
change.
top of the 5th.
Fouled it off.
Hit in the
There
air,
it is.
center field.
Somebody get there.
Meisner
Somebody get there. Yes.
pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Okay.
We're
Soderstrom
back,
with a
and
solo
they make
home
a
run.
change to
Hey.
start the 6th. The new pitcher,
pulled Garrett.
Mitch Spence.
And we
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting
Damn,
to
damn,
figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now,
What's everything looking like? McFarland lost, though. Got the loss, though. Soderstrom with the home run and 2 RBIs. Man, that's tough. Couldn't keep the ball in the park. That's tough. Okay. Scouting. Okay, so he's 24th. I like the power, but the contact's not the greatest. There's the fielding. So they're saying he's 11th. He looks good. I like him. This might be our first round draft pick. This guy also looks okay. Let's do change prospect. I don't like the walks per 9 numbers. Wait. Bertram Gordon. This guy looks good. I still think it's... I don't know. I don't like the fielding, though, man. The fielding really bothers me. We keep scouting him. I think we're good on him. Change prospect. Let's go back to lists. Leave it there. End of the Texas League first half. Beto. God dang it. It's a terrible loss. Okay. We're really losing ball games now. Max Muncy versus Devin Williams. I gotta figure out what's going on with Fancy. BRB. I'm gonna let her out again. See if she'll actually go. We back. We back. Shit. Did I close out of that? Damn it. Okay. 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 Max Muncy. Finally back. I'm finally back. Don't know how long I was gone. Let's see. Can Max Muncy come in clutch? His clutch rating isn't great, so... But we'll see.
Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. 1 for 3.
His numbers are coming together.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Clutch has gone up. Like to see that.
1-1.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on.
Don't be able to steal. I want to, but I don't think I'm going to. Pop.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So they're down to the final out. And now Zach Geloff trying to deliver as the hero.
Higher, but... Come on.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Not hitting Will Runner's scoring position.
They're down to the final strike.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count.
Why is my brain going, you need to swing it?
1 strike away.
Ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Caught, and that's ball.
He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run for Chris Singleton.
Okay. Okay. Another scouting day after a big losing streak. We started out so hot, and now we are at the bottom of the division. Our division is just flip-flopped. It's crazy. What's our budget looking like? 60 million available. The number 3 player. I can't wait on a guy that looks like this, bro. I can't wait on that. I have to take him first overall. Or not first, but 11th. I think this guy's also 11th. This guy's 6th. I don't think we can wait on him. Okay, who would be better? I'm going to go ahead and 100% him. Change prospect. Recommend it, maybe. Is there anyone we go with? Anyone we go with? It's good fielding. Okay power. Not the best bats. Pretty good bat, pretty good fielding. Not a lot of power, though. We've already looked at him, haven't we? Yeah. This is a solid bat and fielder. Maybe around our second pick. Okay. Change prospects. Recommended prospects. This guy just looks pretty good overall. Ooh, I like this guy. Yeah. 2 more weeks of scouting left. Schumann up with runners on the corners. Soderstrom, another good game. Hope I get to keep saying that. Did you enjoy your time outside, baby? Did you finally potty? You finally ate, you pottied, you got to run around a little bit. Now you're wet because it apparently rained for a second.
Max Schumann now at the plate, down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
Okay, Schumann. Excuse me. Do something crazy here, brother.
That misses, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Luke Weaver preparing to come on if needed. Loaisiga warming up as well.
Bro, you stink, Nancy. This course is not terrible for a bench bat. Maybe should have pinch hit for him. I don't know.
Big spot.
I don't know who's on our base.
2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Have I ever played this game before?
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Is All-Star voting up yet? No. We lost to Tampa. Lost again in Tampa. Braxton Garrett got a win. Nice. I wonder how Brett Rooker did against us. Not good that game, but... Oh, wait, Lawrence Butler. I forgot. That's who we sent to Tampa. Not having a great year. Sebastian Walcott for Zach Galoff. 18. B potential. 58. Who's our second baseman? Yeah, they need a second baseman for sure. Zach Galoff. B25. Oh, no, I think we have to turn that down. Right? I think you have to turn this down. Contract. We're still not even arbitration on him yet. We still have all his options, a bunch of team control. I think we have to turn that down. That's enticing if we had someone, if he wasn't already as good as he was. Okay, Jason Gill. Has a good bat. Good for later rounds. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Change prospect. Recommended. Do I need to scout him anymore, really? Sure. Change prospect. Recommended. Not starting pitchers. No. Fritz Wood. It's interesting. No. Ortiz. Okay. No. This is interesting. Solid everywhere. Finalize weekly scouting plan. Dude, you stink now, Fancy. My goodness. Ooh, took a series from the Giants. They're not good, though. Who lost? Estes. Damn. What the hell? Braxton gave up 2. Walked 4, had 7 runners. Okay. Yo, top of the 11th. Romero's trying to close it out. He's already pitched 2 1/3.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna.
All right, Fancy. Chill.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Late swing, fouled off.
Pitcher getting tired. No shit.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Fastball in.
On the ground to third.
No, he bobbled
Tags
it.
the runner for 1. The run scores from third, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Bobbling it.
Here comes Austin Riley. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It only does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing.
Got it looked in. They limit the damage here.
They whip the run, which sucks. Simulate. Okay, Zach Geloff up against a lefty with someone on second.
Zach Geloff.
Not great against lefty. What's his clutch? Substitutions. Brett Harris. Clutch is a 55. Clutch is a 54. Pareda. There he is. Clutch is good. He can play second. Yes.
So Mark Kotsay going with a pinch hitter here. Luis Urias.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
1-0. 1-0. Yes, sir.
Base hit into right center. Around third. Here's the throw.
Okay. Eyeball in. Great
One of the hardest things to do in the game to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
This isn't technically clutch.
And the batter now, Jacob Wilson. And fouled off.
Contact versus lefties is a 59.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was
two
close.
pitches that were balls that were inside. Okay.
Ball. One down, winning run on first.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air. Arcia.
Got the heart of the lineup coming up.
Makes the catch for the out. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar. He's got good clutch. This is power versus righties. Not good.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball.
Come on, Miguel.
2 outs. Bounce to the left side. Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12.
And we lost.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road.
Damn. That's tough. That is tough. 12-inning loss. Let's see. Coming up on the draft. Oh my God, Beto. Beto's gonna regress bad. Ryan Helsley to the Rangers. Interesting. Huh. Go to the draft. Add prospects. Okay. Yo. We just scouted this guy. They're saying he could be an 88. Add to draft queue. Yeah, I really like him. Add to draft queue. Just in case some guys fall. Really hope this... I like that guy a lot, actually. I like him a lot. Draft rank's 41 as well. Interesting. Not ranked at all. I think Liss is going to be hard to not take. Could be speedy. Could have a good bat. But he's not going to be a fielder, so he's like he turns into a career DH eventually. No, I'm good. I liked him. Okay. Don't think so. Don't think so. Not ranked. We'll save him for late rounds. I don't like that strikeouts per 9. Or home run per 9. He's an interesting prospect. He looks pretty good. I don't hate him if he falls. Don't hate him if he falls. Really like his bat. I really just like him in general. He looks pretty good. Maybe if he falls, I don't know. That doesn't feel... Nah. I don't think I like him, actually. He looks pretty good. Okay. Looks pretty good. Tony Kimball. Looks okay. Don't know a lot about him. Scouted. How did I not see this guy? This bat looks crazy. Maybe he'll fall. 50th, but we think he's 22nd. It's a lot of power. Looks like a pretty good center fielder, actually. Eric Mays. Not ranked. We have him 28th. Not a fan. Am a fan. I think I'm good. This is an interesting player. Potential 78 to 89. Overall is 61 to 72. Late round maybe if he falls. He's just a solid player. Not a great fielder. Keep him on the board, see if he falls. Maybe. Like that bat. He's 40th. Why is he 40th? His pitches are so bad. Okay. Once we're this far down, we just see what falls to us, I think. This guy's the best player. Who are we looking to go with? Actually, let's just go to the draft. There's 11 picks before us. We got to see who's left. Let's start this thing. Who goes first? Number 1 pick is the third baseman. So he did look pretty good. Not surprised there. Number 2 pick, Mora. Also I remember him looking pretty good, and I looked at his individual stats. You kind of got to do that now. You kind of, like in franchise, you kind of have to look at their individual stats because they're overall a lie to you. Interesting. So a little bit of a reach. Jimmy Weiss. Draft options. Go to Mountain Goats next page. So we have this pitcher left. Do we hope he falls? Do we just operate on maybe he'll fall? Or do we just take him now? Because this guy also looks really good. So does this come on? You all prospects. So who's number 1? I mean, this just looks like a really good pitcher. He's not ranked. He could possibly fall. Team rank. Walks and strikeouts per 9 are really good. I genuinely don't know where to go. Oh, I think I'm going to take the pitcher. I'll probably regret it, but I think I'm going to take the pitcher. Kevin Cabrera has fallen. Hopefully our scouts aren't lying to us. Hopefully Richie Liss is still there at 38. Let's draft him. I think we have to. He just looks too good. Got a great sweeper. Let's draft him. Number 11, our first draft pick, Kevin Cabrera. Okay. He's still there. He's fucking still there. Let's go. We're taking him. I don't think he'll fall anymore. I think I have to take him. Someone had to discover him. If he's 5th, someone had to discover him. I'm taking him. I didn't feel good about not picking him in the first round, so I'm drafting him. Oh, look at the glove. He's got to be good. Look at that glove, bro. And the flow, dude. Home run of a pick. Gotta be. Look at the glove. Home run of a pick. I can already tell. I can feel it in my loins. Ooh, we still got some of our guys left. Really like Connor Hernandez. Don't like him as much. Adrian Sanchez. Okay, so Harry Donovan. Connor. Let's go to prospects. His pitches aren't phenomenal. His pitches are really good. And we ranked him 11th. Hits per 9's good. Strikeouts is bad. Walks isn't great. Never will be great. I don't feel good about him. Those stats don't simulate well, and I hate to draft that way, but that's the game. It's simulation. His pitches are a little bit better. His other stats aren't as great. Donovan, I think I'm just going to go with Connor Hernandez. I like the strikeouts and walks per 9 rating. Let's draft him. There's 2 starting pitchers in this draft. And it looks like a possible surefire bat. We still got another chance at our pitchers. Who's left? Relief pitcher? Nah. Here's a center fielder. Doesn't look great. Left fielder. It looks like a good bat. No. Closer. No. I gotta pick somebody in 30 seconds. All. Not ranked is 11th. Don't like the walks. Let's just take him. No! Shit. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Maybe it'll work out. I don't know. That's not really who I wanted, but... Oh, it took too long. Okay, view prospects. This guy's still here. No. I don't think so. Don't. Looks like an okay bat. Looks like a really good bat. I might take a chance on him. I kind of want to take a chance on him. What pick are we at? 111. I really kind of want to take a chance on him. I don't like that his overall is what he's at. His potential is his overall, is what it looks like. That doesn't look promising. Speed's bad. Fielding is good. Okay, these last rounds always get me stressed out. View prospects. This guy's still here. I may just take him just on the... Good fielder. Looks like it could develop into an okay bat. It looks like a good center field prospect. Relief pitcher. Scouted. It's a good break. Or pretty good bat. Pretty good bat. Not ranked. Draft 18. Oh, wait. We already looked at him. Maybe go here. Or Tovar. I like Tovar, I think. Fuck. I'm stressed. These feel like really bad picks. Felipe Iglesias. 22 could be a good fielder, mid bat. Kepler maybe. Not really good at anything. Could be a good power bat and fielder. Terrible potential. Okay. I think we just take this guy. He's got at least good walks per 9. Okay. Got through the draft. I don't feel great about our draft. I feel good about the top half. Feel really scared about the bottom half. And it's trade deadline time. Transactions pending. Armstrong, Corbin, John Frank Salazar, Jose Ortiz. Deep potential here. What does the trade block look like? Seiya Suzuki. What's his salary? Expensive, expensive, not expensive. Luis Garcia. Why are they getting rid of him? Because he's playing bad. They have to pay him soon. Arbitration. Yep. Losing team control. Acevedo. Shane Bass. I don't know how we make stuff like this work, though. We don't have talent. I don't know how to make it make sense in my head. And I'm not taking on salary. No. Nope, I don't think we're going to be very active at the trade deadline. Let's see how everybody looks. New leaders. Dude, the Twins lineup is going on. And the Tigers. God dang. Yandy. Brent Rooker. Tyler Soderstrom still up here. Okay. Dang. Or not hits. Let's go. Okay, the usual suspects over here. All the ones you'd expect. Yeah. Hits. Okay. Yelich, maybe having a comeback. Oh, wow, Brent Rooker. Damn. The Blue Jays. Jose Altuve with 121 hits is crazy. Gifo. Any Mountain Goats? No Mountain Goats. Okay. At bats. Andujar. Interesting. Okay. Doubles. Okay, Shohei. Okay, a little bit more representation from other teams here. Is there any Mountain Goats? No. Hey, Andujar. Cool. Neato. Doubles, triples. Yeah. Any Mountain Goats? We got some speed. No. Okay. Aaron Judge with 39 home runs at the All-Star break. Insane. Oh my, he's 14 above the next in the American League. Rooker with 23. No Mountain Goats. Damn. 12 above the entire all of Major League Baseball. That's insane. RBI. Rooker. Okay. Judge was 70, so nobody's getting on in front of Judge. Interesting. Okay. Runs. Nobody. Yeah. Stolen bases. Maybe us? Maybe someone from our team? We're supposed to be kind of fast. Hey, Zach Geloff. Okay. Walks. Soderstrom, possibly? Yep. Okay. On base percentage. Should see Soderstrom. Top 10. Yeah, I like that. Slugging. Might see Soderstrom here as well. There it is. OPS. Could see Soderstrom here too. Yep, 12. At 881. That's nice. That's our star. Wins. Yeah, there's not going to be anybody on our team here. Saves. Romano, maybe? Yes. 22. Damn, Mason Miller's going off with the Phillies. That's where he wound up. ERA. Jordan Hicks, really. Sonny Gray. Is anybody... Esty. Wow. Like that. Home runs allowed. Okay, shutouts. Yeah, we don't have any shutouts, that's for sure. Sonny Gray's got one. Nice. 3 Phillies with 1. That's insane. Strikeouts. Any Mountain Goats on here, maybe? Not even Esty. Or Estes, or however you say his name. Complete games. Yeah, I didn't see us having that. Innings pitched. Yeah. Walks allowed. The lowest in the league by a starting pitcher. Very interesting. Maybe they'll make that. And then JP Sears not far behind. Maybe we'll see some of their potentials increase a little bit. Whip. Okay. So Esty's having a good game. Or a good year. Pitching war. Ooh. Okay. Batting war. Probably no Mountain Goats on there. Oh, Soderstrom. Okay. 2.3. And then JJ Bleday. Zach Geloff. Okay. Top prospects. Andrew Painter. He's 17. That's crazy. Anthony's an A. Jenkins is an A. Bubba Chandler, B. By organization. So, Nick. Won't be saying his full name a lot. Did his potential went up? Like to see that. Like to see that a lot. He's our only above C potential player. Wow. Well, hopefully we got some good players in that draft because we don't look good. Team rankings. Let's see where we rank. 29th in batting average. 24th in at-bats. 29th in runs. 29th in hits. 26th in doubles. 21st tied. In triples, home runs, 29th. RBIs, 29th. Stolen bases, 22nd. Caught stealing, 16th. Stolen base, not. th in walks, nice. Strikeouts, 21st. Slugging percentage, 28th. On base, 29th. God. Total bases, 29th. Plate appearances, 24th. Grounded double plays, 26th. Assists, we are first. Wow. Is that because we have a bunch of ground ball pitchers? Maybe that's what it is. Putouts. Not missing a lot of bats, obviously. Errors. Yo. Middle of the pack, 12. Fielding percentage. 12th, not bad. I'll take that. ERA is 25th. Blown saves. Blown saves, we are not. Oh, we're tied for 5th. I like to see that. Hits allowed, we're last. Runs allowed, 28th. Earned runs, 25th. Home runs allowed, 28th. Base on balls allowed, so walks, 22nd. Strikeouts, 28th. Win percentage is second to last. Batting average, we come back around. Wait. Statistics, player statistics. Actually, I like to look at it through this screen. Lineups. Geloff, have an okay year. Wilson is nothing to write home about. Soderstrom's having a great year. So I mean, Geloff, what's his on base percentage though? If his on base percentage was higher, that'd be a crazy year. Shea, not having the kind of year I'd like for him to have. Power's going up, vision and contact are going down. A 600 OPS season, bro. That's tough. Okay, Meisner. Cam's not having a bad season. Pretty good season for Max Muncy. Pretty good season for Marlowe. Pretty good season for Schumann. Brett Harris, not seeing a lot of action. Gio Urshela's having a good season. Paredes not seeing a lot. Urias isn't seeing a lot. Seth Brown's having a crazy season for a lower amount of appearances. Beto having a terrible year. Absolutely dreadful. Sears having an okay year. Essie's having a great year. Garrett kind of turned it around. Cusack turned it around. Murdoch's having a bad year. Spears having an okay year. Oof, that looks rough. That looks great. Mitch Spence. Ferguson's having a... Yeah, we're getting shelled. Oh, man. This is a interesting team. But we knew we were going to be bad. We knew that. All of our good players got traded away. Let's look at the All-Star voting, then we'll probably get out of here. Yeah, we're not going to have anybody here, I don't think. Reliever, maybe? Because of, what's his face? Spence. Spence having a good year. Okay, getting some votes. Yeah, no. Romano got some votes. Catcher. Yeah. Langoliers isn't playing well enough. Tell me he is getting votes. Okay. Second baseman. Geloff got some votes. Third baseman, no, not happening. Shortstop, no. Max Muncy's getting votes. Nice. And Jacob Wilson. I don't think anybody here is going to get votes. Miguel Andujar. Yeah, no. Designated hitter. So funny. Okay. Well, that's everything it looks like. We're bad. Don't know how to feel about our draft. I guess we'll find out when we finally see their ratings. I got kind of overwhelmed by it being a pitcher-heavy, very, very, very pitcher-heavy draft, which not really what I wasn't looking to start with drafting pitchers, but I guess that's what we're doing. But next episode we'll start with All-Star Week. We will start with All-Star Weekend. Sevy, look at that. He's in Toronto. It'll be All-Star Weekend. We'll see the draft picks. Honestly, we'll probably finish the season next time out. But until then, I will see you.